Alright, chat. About a minute before the ads are done. Sup, Corey, why try? Draken, Sil, Colin. Hope you guys are doing well. Fucking hair is so long, bro. I gotta slick it back. This is crazy, and we're doing a Grand Boost stream. It's real. What's good, my gawky? No. How you guys doing? How you all doing? Okay, ads are done. Hello, chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, everybody. It's done the music play. I'm not putting the thing up because I mean we're gonna turn it off here in a minute. Hope you guys are doing well. The plan for today is I do want to play more Ruina because I want to finish up Urban Nightmare. But first, I want to do the new Grand Blue event. Because I don't want to get spoiled on it, because it seems pretty interesting. So we're gonna slowly go through the story. Well, slowly, quote unquote. So, and then I'm gonna get to the end. I'm gonna realize the fastest way to grind whatever the boss is with the destroyer weapon I still don't have, which I will try to get later this week. It'll be really cool. So, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Let's get into it. Let's try to finish this off real quick. The weapon as well, yeah. Seems very good. Alright. Oh, I forgot to set up Bot. Yeah, when we get to Ruina, I'll go over what we're doing today. What's the event called? All right. Jay, you ready? Whew. Unmute. Let's get a show moving. Let me yoink whatever this is real quick. All right, let's go.
1581
There we go. Here, I can read this out. The end comes without warning. Calamity, perpetually in a fragile balance against its auspicious counterpart, has finally tipped the scales in its fervor. Death incarnate sweeps through the skies, merciless in its touch. Against the might of Annihilation's fully restored power, life itself becomes a distant concept.
杯に残る雫すらも舐め尽くすか。忌々しい、恐ろしい。これぞ己を作りし空の命が恐れ空に生きた我が子らも空に帰りし星の子らも星の獣も草木すら皆消え失せてゆく。
The man, once nothing more than a weapon, walks toward the children who aided him in discovering his sense of self. Only one yet breathes, clutching two precious companions close, as if yearning for their warm embrace.
ここにすまない誓うよ。
Oh?
誰も彼もが死なぬ未来を望み前へ進んだと思っていたのだ。されどこの空に息をする者は
Not presumably. Oh. Eyelids drooping, the captain offers no response, and finally loses consciousness entirely. Shutting his own eyes, the man laces his voice with anger for the first time in his long, long life.
だと思うのか。抜け殻ごときに蹂躙されているのが我の望みだとでも。
The beast of calamity bites back with venom, cradling the corpses of the cardinal saint they most cherished.
の存在であったとしても我以外が死滅をもたらすなど許せるものか。
After carefully laying their deceased friend on the ground, Koku unleashes a curse at the husk spreading death. However, their efforts are for naught, as the manifestation of death lies beyond the reach of an ordinary attack.
クソ立てが突っ立ってないであれを止めろ。何としてもだ。
無益よ。
何？
仮に止められしとて守るべきものはすでになし。
意味だと？そんなものどうでもいい。あれは主君を死なせた。
すでに天使もくさびも息絶えた。その時期滅びよ。
滅びか。
誠に役目を全うせんと欲すれば、己が新たな命を生み、それこそ己らの本分よ。己が愛着を持った子らは。
おいクソ立て神、貴様は本当にクソなのか。我の天地解略の使命を放棄し、我を裏切り、手のひらの上でもてあそんできた貴様が。
Fingers clenching, Koku launches a fist at Piju's defeated form. The man accepts blow. Fuck.
あれを
The man accepts the blow, then another, and another, each more brutal than the last.
その口であれを止めないと止められないというのか。クソがクソ立て神が。
国
クソ団長たちだけでも蘇らせろ。できるだろう。
分かっていいよ。消えた魂は戻らぬ。たとえ姿形
Wow, we made it all the way to Estalucia and back, and then we still died. That's pretty crazy.
得意点にも主宿にもあらず
Hog.
愛着を知りし今それが虚しき幻に過ぎぬことを己らは悟っているよ。
ならばどうすればいいのだ。
どうすれば
Silence settles between the two as the reality of their empty world sinks in. There is no one left to offer either of them recourse, if any can still be found. Or so they believe.
望まぬ結末を迎えたのならば、またやり直しましょう。
Kiku. Koku.
<gasps> 誰だ。生きてる奴がいるのか。
ここにはいまい。
そうか。ならばこの忌々しい空はもう。
今度は全てを救えますように。
Interesting. The sound of a light thump reverberates through the air as the world grows dark. The despair that overwhelmed the pair now fades away alongside their consciousness.
誰もこんなことは望んでいないはずですから。
Interesting.
スウェン、あなた以外は。
Interesting. What's up, Raya? Only the mysterious woman's voice echoes in the silence that follows. I'm assuming whoever that is this person. So before we get into this, I don't know anything about the story, right? My assumption is I don't know what the fuck this is. This reminds me of the bell thing, though, from all of the Divine Generals things, which it could be, being that Zui had shown up previously in Piju's event. My assumption for whoever the fuck she is, my guess is she might be the Astra who made them, is my guess. Who, like, made these two. Keelan and Huang Long. But we'll see. That's my current theory. I don't know what else she could be. Like, her outfit seems very fancy. The only other thing is her hair reminds me of Chichiri's, so I'll have to see what's up with that. Alright, let's go.
1582。
Fuck, what was chapter 1 called? I didn't pay attention. What's it called? Darkness gives way to light. Slowly, a blue sky comes into view, replacing what felt to Doncho like never-ending oblivion.
でも私もなんだかすごく嫌な夢を見ていた気がします。お主もか。じゃあみんなで同じ夢を見たのではないか。そんなことがあるとは思えないが。そうだね。そうかも。コク、単刀直入に聞く。お前には前科がある。僕たちにお役目を果たさせようとまじないで悪夢を見せたことがあった。
Rip Koku.
そんなの顔を合わせる前のかなり前の話だぞ。
そしてオーリュ、やっと正体を見せたが僕はまだお前のことも信用しきっていない。
Fucking Koku. Staring at the pair, Amy narrows her eyes in suspicion. Doncho considers the situation. Amy's doubts are understandable given her experiences. She is one of the Cardinal Saints, people entrusted with the duty of defeating the cardinal beasts created by Huang Long. Both Saint and Beast were devised as a means for Huanglong to destroy its counterpart Qilin and avert the annihilation of the skies. With such powerful forces at play, it comes as no surprise that Pichu, Huanglong's mortal form, and Koku, an incarnation of Qilin, would come under scrutiny. I'm gonna write this down because I don't have this written down anywhere yet. Shit. However, not all present share the same misgivings.
違うと思います。私たちピジウさんとコクさんと出会っていろいろ知りましたけど、みんな眠らせて悪夢見せるような妙な真似は多分しねえと思う。コクはしたくても力が出ねえみたいだしさ。
Piju was the last cardinals. Koku and Piju aren't cardinal saints, but they're the last of the cardinal saint passive characters that we met. So it does seem like it has been a bit of time since that's happened.
私もそんな気がする。会って間もないけど、なんとなく。
Or maybe not.
しかり、そのような権能は備えなし。
もうこの国様の手にかかれば
You're not helping yourself, buddy.
どうやら嘘をついている様子でもないか。
それと一つ訂正を。今はピージューと呼べ、我が子よ。
分かった。疑った詫びとして今後はそう呼ぼう。
はっ、貴様はクソたてがみで十分だ。
あだ名というやつか。親しみ深い。
Drinking, let's go!
酒が進む。
My favorite character.
進むな。クソ清流の。こいつのことはクソ酒野郎とでも呼べ。
怖いよ。本当にあの王竜とコクキリンだなんて。なんていうか自由すぎるよ。ピージューさんはずっとお酒飲んでるし、コクちゃんもういろいろ気にするな。シュシュクはお腹が空いたぞ。じゃあ続きといこうか。姿勢とピージューさん、コクくんちゃんさん様と若いピクニックのさん。はい、みんなで作ったお弁当を食べましょう。
Interesting.
和解などするか。無理やり参加させよって。
Interesting.
しかもなんだこの弁当の量は。船の全員に食わせる気か。
コクさんたちのために
Aww.
シュシュクちゃんが
It's a whole art piece.
いっぱい作って喜べコク。
That's so
私
cute.
の大好物のエビにタラバガニの煮物も入れたぞ。
貴様がその都度思いついた食いたいものを闇雲に詰め込んだだけだろ。我はどちらも食べたことがない。
それはさすがにシュシュクが適当すぎるな。
Do we have like the full image of this somewhere?
大丈夫大丈夫。確かにエビやカニは全部シュシュクちゃんの好みだけど、団長さんに聞いてオムライスおにぎりも作ってきてあるから。
オムライス
大好きなんだよね。愛情いっぱい
おー、どれ一口だけなら食ってやらんこともない。
はい、
自分で食えるわ。
これは気に入ったということか。
間違いなくな。ほら、仮面が喜んでる。にゃー、あれ感情表現なんだ。
米が口についている。
やめろ、子供扱い
That's
する
so
な。
cute.
自分で吹けろ、これぐらい。
Alright, I want the actual art piece off this. That's adorable. I hope we can nab it from somewhere. That's super cute, I love that. That's so cool. And Pichu just drinking in the background.
わあ、いい子だね。つよつよここくんちゃんさん様で偉いね。よーしよーし。
As light-hearted banter flows, so too does the food into their stomachs. Soon enough, the group finishes eating and begins to pack up the empty boxes. Though the eating part of the picnic is done, Vern watches as Chichiri and Shushuku continue to toy with Koku.
なあ、ピージュ、こいつ本当にあのコクキリンの化身で間違いないんだよな。市政のみんなを苦しめていた原因の一体だとは全く思えねえんだけどな。
正確には我が半身の分体よ。そもそも国そのものに罪などないことに気づかされた。
Interesting. Rest, what's up? What's good?
己と同じ。ただ生まれてしまっただけよ。忌々しき死の力は己が分散した。今ここにあるのは随分と人の子に近い。
くそ、劣等種に近いだと。
まあまあ、落ち着こうよ。
どいつもこいつもこの国様を子供扱いし。
じゃあアイスはシュシュクがもらうな。
待ていらんとは言ってない。
Fucking
なん
idiots.
だか子育てしてるみたいだね。よちよち、いい子でちゅね。
スザクの
ごめんなさい。はい、土下座ストップだよ。お弁当。まあ子育てってのも間違いじゃないか。こいつ放っておくと物騒なこと言っておっかないまじないをしそうになるしな。
どれだけ人の子に近づこうと 本質は異質の兵器なのだろう。だから僕たちが導くべきだ。だったらシュシュクがお姉ちゃんをしてやるのだ。コク、いっぱい甘えていいぞ。
我の方が年上だ。お前また記憶をなくしたか？
いや、コクのことは全部覚えているぞ。お主と過ごしたあの日々も。一緒に釣りにも行ったな。釣れた魚を食べて腹が痛くなって。
行ったことないわ。まさかキノコ採りのことか？
Fucking Chushiku, bro. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, chat, don't forget to do your daily M3 raids. Very important.
己も育ててもらおうか。
Huh? What the fuck is up with this guy?
よもや失言か。
いや、なんていうか、その見た目で明らかに年下の奴らに育ててくれっていうのはな。
ただでさえ君の正体に驚いているのに、これ以上僕の頭の中をかき回さないでくれ。
承知した。以後控えよう。
With a nonchalant nod, Pichu swirls his drink and allows the conversation to move on. The Cardinal Saints and the others enjoy the remainder of their chat, though the matter of their mysterious nap and nightmare remains unresolved. From end to beginning, that it was indeed what it was called.
なるほど。我が子らの教えによると。ピクニックの弁当も我が子らが作りし酒によく合う。
I love him. He is perfect. Holy shit, it's just, I need to save this. Where am I putting this? I need to save this somewhere so I can make that he's just like me for real meme later. He's so good. I won the scamja. Yo, what'd you get?
結局お酒につながるのか。お酒つよつよだね。
手記に酔うという概念は兵器たるゆえ持ち。
Never mind, he's not just like me for real. Wait, is he just drinking For the taste? Wait, that'd be so much more
しか
base.
し存分に酔っている。我が子らとの団らんはあまたの美酒にも勝る。
Never mind. He's drunk on the bliss from hanging out with his family. That's not from the 10 pole Seder from the scam. That's fucking insane. Congrats.
酔いどれだ。
お主、難しい言葉ばかり使うのだな。
Big
まあ
congrats.
楽しいのはよーく伝わってくるぞ。
Well, big congrats. The Seder is huge.
まさに共に使命を放棄した今、随分と空の命に馴染んできた。これを成長と呼ぶのだろうか。異なこととはいえ喜ばしい。
確かに
Two of
国
them.
様を巻き込む無理心中をやめたのは大変喜ばしい成長だ。代わりに
もうそんな物騒なこと言わないで。アイスでまた口汚れてるよ。
絶対に貴様から滅ぼしてやるからな。
ココくんちゃんさん様の当たりが強い。
仲良しではない。とにかく国様の野望
Koku is a fucking brat.
これこそが我の生まれた意味なのだからな。
コクキリンも
何？
コクくんちゃんさん様が諦めてないってことは。
さあ、己はともかくとして、
Koku
す
Woku.
でにあの抜け殻とは別の存在よ。
That's funny. I'm saving that.
どうなんだコクくんちゃんさん様。
その呼び方を定着させるな。スザクの
また私ばっか怒られてるよ。
こいつだがクソたて神の言った通りではある。国様は抜け殻とは別の意志を持つ。
そっか。ウレちゃんが見た悪夢にね、コクキリンがいた気がしたの。こうして楽しんでる間にも、コクキリンの復活が近づいてる。
まさに己が使命を放棄した今、徐々にだが己が半身に力が戻っているのを感じる。 もしやあの夢はそれを告げるものであったのかもしれないな。
コクキリンが復活すれば全ての命が死ぬ。
抵抗もなくな。あれは死の結果そのものを引き起こす。
Keelan, a weapon created by the Astrals to bring about complete annihilation as revenge for the war. An entity separate from primal beasts, it gathers strength solely for the purpose of eradicating all life.
たとえこの空の断りであろうと、たとえ命なき星の獣であろうと、抗う術などなし。
じゃあ急がないとね。この空のためにも。スザク、師匠の子たちのためにも。あの子たちだってずっと苦しんでいるんだから。
まこと非道を強いた。それが役目とはいえ、解放が叶うならばしてやりたい。
どこまでも自分勝手だな。貴様が我から力を奪わねば師匠の姿勢も苦しまずに済んだ。
だがすでに始まってしまったことを蒸し返しても無益だ。これ
スじゃない網ってなんかすげえ頼もしいな。
Listening to Vern whisper, Doncho smiles and nods in agreement.
聞こえてるよ。やっぱりおかしいかな。それで
She's so funny, dude.
見つかりそうか。団地 P10 に頼まれていた。確か
急げよ。己すらも役目を放棄する以上。
Doncho frowns, remembering the cycle in which the Cardinal Saints, Cardinal Beasts, Huanglong and Keelan have been trapped. No effort has been spared in searching for a way to end their suffering. But unfortunately, the solution appears to remain out of
悪い
reach.
全然見つかってねえんだ。ただピージュンが言っていたあの時の言葉。
始まってしまった因果を止める方法は、因果の始まりそのものを止めることができれば、あるいはそれにきっと汝らは出会っているはずだ。己と同じように善も悪もない、たとえそれの力を借りずとも似た何かがあるはずだろう。確かに託した。しかしあの話はあくまで例えではあったがな。
Click on view. Oh, it does? Oh, it does. Oh! Oh! You gotta remember how to turn off the other one. Well, ain't that weird?
でもそれをすることができ
Roommate,
る
I
存在
fucking love Notepad++.
確かに私たちは
Thank you, I did not know
出会
that
っているんです
actually.
本当？ああ、過去を改変しちまう聖少獣。
アーカーシャ。
Interesting. Are we actually going to use this for once? No, of course not.
過去改変だと。
知ってるやつの方が少ねえよ。ずっと封印されていたんだからな。
前にその聖少獣を使って
Has this been redone? Because this looks so much nicer than I feel like I remember it being.
存在を消してしまうことまでできるのか。
Because this looks like
なんてむごい。
前に知ってるやつの方が少ねえよ。
this looks like the current generation of like their artwork.
前にその聖少獣を使って星の民が存在しない歴史を作ろうとしていた人がいたんです。
存在を消してしまうことまでできるのか。なんてむごいこと。
起動したらな。けどそれはオイラたちが阻止した。そんな危険なこと絶対に。
No, okay, this is definitely new artwork. That's not how that looked. I don't think they used the nicer version of the Lyria artwork until I think the first time it showed up should have been on Bestia Island, where we fight Maxwell. So it's like, I think it's when we go back there, because that's when the like Lamia Queen is taken over by the other world. I'm fairly certain I remember that being the very first time we see like the nicer Lyria artwork, because it's her doing like the dome where she's like holding her arms out.
アーカン社は起動することなく B さんの力で消滅させてしまいました。
そっか、もういないんだね、その子は。
はい、まだ存在していたら何か手がかりになったのかもしれませんけど。
確かに歴史そのものを変える力があるのなら。
たやすく我が子らの地獄は解決するだろう。
Are you fucking kidding me?
こいつ話についていけずに興味をなくしたな。つまり進展はなしということか。
Okay, dude. I cannot stand this child.
いや、
What's up,
そう
Sid?
でもない。一つ。
え？
それにそうか。
何をもったいぶってんだ。
ふん、古き。
Bitch. Taken aback by the sudden address, Aruki stares blankly at Piju as he flashes a gentle smile. Without warning, the man summons a passageway and beckons her towards it.
古きのみついてきてほしい。大事な話がある。
ウルちゃんだけ？
What did I do?
先に行こう。日課もあるのでな。
話は終わったのか？ピージュについていくんだよ。多分ウルちゃんが一番。団長さんたちやチチリちゃんにはウルちゃんみんなよりも王竜の影響をずっとそのせいで昔の姿勢の記憶がウルちゃんの心の中にもね、いくつか残ってるんだ。
Interesting.
そうだったのか。
みんなのためどん詰まりな状態を知らせたら
そうか、妥当な判断だろうな。
だが黙っていられるのは好かんぞ。
ああ、僕たちを頼ってくれてよかった。信頼できなかったかもしれないが、一人で歩むよりも
ちょっと素が出てるよ。
とにかく今後はもっと頼ってくれ。
決まりだな。じゃあウルキ、みんなでついていくぞ。
貴様は寝ていたから状況を理解できていないだろうが。
寝ながら聞いていたぞ、なんとなくだが。
これ分かってなさそうだな。
シュシュクちゃんらしいや。でピージュと
Her resolve now renewed, Haruki steps through the passageway. The moment her form fades away, the entrance also vanishes from the crew's sight.
もう一度とはどういうことだ？
そこでピージュが乗り移った人間とウルキが話してたんだよ。無理心
Yeah,
中
we
を
got
やめ
ads
て
in
く
about a
れっ
minute.
てウルキは訴えててさ。
Let's see if I can get through this real quick.
その時のピージュさんは聞く耳を持ってくれなくて。そうだったんだ。話してって言ったばっかなのに、本当に一人で抱え込むんだから。
僕もだ。姿勢のみんなに言えてないことが。
じゃあこれからはもっともっと話そう。ああ、コクも。
Alright, chat. We'll wait to continue till after the ads are done. So enjoy the ads. Good luck. I'm gonna go take a piss. Alright. Chats, uno momento. I'm gonna go take a fucking leak. And I will be right back here to give you guys something to watch. I'll let this let you guys watch this real quick. Here be. You know what? Leaving you guys to watch the Leviathan run doesn't work very well if it fucking ends. Ugh. Alright, ads are about done. Alright, welcome back, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the ads. We continue. Haruki finds herself at Piju's residence, a place Dancho and the crew had once visited. Atop the solitary island lies countless graves, before which Piju can be seen paying his respects.
ようこそ我が子よ。つい先日得意点を招待した反省を生かした。家を建てることは叶わぬが、我が子が好きであろう甘味はいくらか用意してある。
ありがとう。
おお、得意点から聞いていなかったか。いいや、あえてだろうな。確かにこれは己が話すべきことだ。ここに並ぶは歴代の死生の墓。死体の持ち帰りは叶わぬとも、よりどころを作りて供養している。
With an affectionate gaze, Piju stares at the gravestone in front of him and pours himself a drink.
献杯よ。
Stepping slightly forward, he raises the glass and downs the drink in one motion.
己の慰めに過ぎん。なんと愚かなことか。献杯ではなく、すべての子らと。
そっか。お墓参りが日課だったんだね。
ああ、同じ時間に酒を添え、名を呼び、ねぎらっている。
Suddenly, another familiar memory flashes through the back of Piju's mind.
パイも添えている。優しき医師にも世話になったゆえ、すべて愛しき我が子らだ。非道を強いたとはいえ、愛着を持ちし子らよ。
じゃあ君もこの理不尽な地獄に。
どうやらそうらしい。己に心などないと思っていたが。
ううん、全然遅すぎないよ。ウルちゃんだって君と最初に会った時は。おりゃ、もうやめてよ。
おお、あっぱれ。借りた人の子の体とはいえ、宿した己の力も育ったな。
ふざけないで。
とうとう死に近づける。
絶対に。
憂うな。この空は存続する。
けど君が死ねば師匠の子たちも、ちちりちゃん、アミちゃん、シシカちゃんが死ぬんだよ。そんな言葉で片付けないで。
分かってくれ。役目を果たしてくれ。死んでくれ。
全部知った気になってた。でも君の地獄を理解できていなかったよ。自分で生み出した命を君の矛盾に、嘘に、ウルちゃんは寄り添ってあげたかったよ。
どこまでも優しく里い子だ。すまないな、ウルキ。まこと苦労をかけた。
いいんだよ。ありがとう、ピーシュ。
アナや、礼を言われるとは。
今の君なら信頼できる。一緒に全部を救おう。
なあ、必ず。そのために心苦しいが汝にしか頼めぬことがある。愛着を知った今では、この島の光景は人の子らには毒であることを心得る。ウルキ、汝を呼ぶことすら躊躇したのだが、前へ進むために汝の力が必要だ。
Speaking softly, Piju leads Aruki to one particular gravestone. Atop it lies what appears to be a Yuppie.
300年ほど前の死生、汝の先祖にあたる者の墓だ。
そんなに。
思えばウルキによく似ていた。その里さも強さも。ウルキよ、汝の聖唱は心臓に達し、歴代の死生の記憶を魂で知覚しているだろう。
でも全部の記憶じゃないよ。断片的なものばかりで。
Interesting. Crystals reaching her heart.
心得ている。されど、この者の記憶を読み解くことは叶うはずだ。この者は、己が死に際に立ち会った数少ない英雄よ。命の灯火が消えるその最中、赤き地平、因果を、と。
赤き地平。
つろな目で必死にな。その
That's
言
it?
葉の真意はわからぬ。だが今日、因果を改変する聖少獣が存在していたことを知った。もしや赤き地平にはアーカーシャそのものではなく近しきものが眠っているのでは。
Are... Okay, now I'm curious, actually, because I'm wondering where this sits in the timeline. And this is something I've been thinking about since the last MSQ update, where we finished off part 1 of the MSQ. Because if this is post, then we're getting into the Wayfaring Astral stuff much faster than I anticipated.
星の民は同じ研究所で似たような兵器を作ることがあるゆえ、現に己や黒麒麟がそうであろう。己らは星の獣ではないのだがな。
それずっと不思議だったの。
さあ、兵器であること以外は何も。
Oh shit, thank you.
そっか。
己らの正体なんぞどうでもよい。今優先すべきは己らによって引き起こされる最悪の回避よ。己も無理心中をやめ黒麒麟を滅する方法がついえた。たとえ眉唾であろうとあの子の話に望みをかける価値はあろう。
うん、わかった。ウレちゃん、確かめてみるよ。どうすればいいのかな。
墓石に触れるだけでよい。汝ならばそれだけでわかるはずだ。
うん。ご先祖様。
Arugi then reaches out to touch the tombstone, her petition reminiscent of a prayer. Hmm. Interesting. Darkness envelops Haruki's mind the moment she touches the tombstone. But soon enough, a flood of light reveals an unfamiliar scene to her.
ここは剣舞が現れる島かな。天候も荒れてないし雪もない。
With a printing press correct, I need to do the new story first.
今の島よりずっと緑もある。気温も安定してる気がする。寒さは感じないけれど。
What's up, Robinash?
そっか。ご先祖様の記憶ならまだ玄武は災害になる前か。
Gotcha Daily, it's very nice. Interesting. His
またお役目を果たすため。
あれは玄武と。
今回も倒せたが、一体いつまで続くのだ。出現するたび玄武は心なしか手強くなっている。私の血族が果たしていつまで玄武の相手ができるというのだ。やがて終わりますよ、最悪な形で。ここは危険だ。お前、人じゃないの？よもや我が主、王竜様と同じ。しかし待て、最悪だと？なぜ貴様がそれを知っている？読みましたから。そうか、人外とはどうも会話が成立しにくいのだな、我が主同様に。相手をする時間が無駄と言いたいが、接触がただの与太とは思えぬ。悟いですね。ただ私がここに留まれる時間はあと数分もありません。
mommy, she is cute.
今から話す話をどうか話せ。疑問は捨ておこう。感謝を。このまま姿勢が使命を果たし続ければ、やがて師匠は消滅するでしょう。そしてその力の根源たる王竜も黒麒麟も死に、王竜によって生み出された多くの命も共に消え去る。あなたもあなたの子も。 何だと。
王竜も不本意のはずです。ですがそうまでしなければあの2つの兵器は死なない。王竜が死傷死生を使った心中を図らねば。
待て、意味がわからない。つまり私たちは
I'm almost wondering, since she kind of has like the same kind of like crystal pieces on her. Again, I still think astral might be the right idea. My other idea is being that they brought up that there is a causality thing in the Crimson Horizon. Maybe she's attached to it, kind of like how the Cardinal Saints are attached to the Cardinal Beasts.
私の子も何言ってるんだ貴様。
この人何者なの？
この理不尽な因果を終わらせる方法はふざけた因果を始めたスウェンを殺してください。あの子は王竜と黒麒麟を作り、この空に死滅をもたらすあなたたちの運命を狂わす元凶。
So he's the creator?
あの子さえいなければこんな地獄は始まらなかった。
方法は
赤き地平に落ちなさい。そしてそこに幽閉された因果を書き換える星の獣を。天上霊君の力を借り
消えたか。
Hai Sheng
大丈
Lao
夫
Ju.
だと。意味がわからん。意味がわからんが我が主のもとへ行こう。どうせ人の身を借りて酒場にでもいるだろう。なんだと。復活が早すぎるぞ。うわっ、なんだこの力は。
Where did I leave that? Ruby's ancestor receives the full brunt of Zhuan-Wu's sudden attack, but somehow manages to return a blow of her own. Interesting.
一度だけゲームの復活が早かった時があった。でもこれは違う。ピージュの気配を感じない。
Interesting. Every time Haruki's ancestor emerges victorious, Juonwoo immediately revives with an even greater vengeance. The past saint slowly but surely succumbs to the relentless onslaught. Writhing in agony, the cardinal beast raises a mighty limb over the exhausted saint. Haruki watches in horror as the life fades from her ancestor's crushed body, when suddenly, a new figure suddenly arrives at the scene.
天命を果たしたか。
ピージュ、違うよ。赤き
おう、ウルキ、目を覚ましたか。すまない、負荷をかけた。
大丈夫。
Haruki shares the happenings of her foray into her ancestors' memories. Of particular note are the woman who Huanglong's true goal and primal beast in the Crimson Horizon, capable of rewriting causality. Last but not least, Haruki makes sure to mention Juonwoo's sudden and inexplicable rampage.
ゲームもやりたくなさそうだった。
己が干渉せずして玄武が復活し、しかし他でもない我が子の言葉よ。
ピージュ、
話を聞くに何者かが玄武を利用したのかもしれぬ。ウルキの先祖に接触した女の言葉を己に伝えることを阻止するために。
大乗老君の力を借りて因果を書き換えて、
さらば己らが存在せぬ世界を作ることが叶うかもしれん。謎は多く残るが赤き地平へ向かうもやむなし。暴走した玄武の謎を紐解く何かも見つかるやもしれん。
ピージュたちは消えちゃうんだよね。
それが目的ゆえ安心せよ。 汝らは消させぬ。大乗老君を直に調べ、我が子らも消えることが分かれば、この術はなし。
Aww. Man, Pichu's so good.
愛着に気づいた今、汝らは決して消さぬ。消させて。
ピージュ。
師匠にも随分と苦労をかけた。彼らも消滅しない未来こそ、己が望む未来よ。消えるのは、兵器たる己と、国のみでいいのだ。
ダメだよ。
信じられぬか。汝らに非道を強いた者の言葉など。
違うよ。ピージュもコクちゃんもみんなにとって大切だもん。君たちがいなくなったら団長さんも市政のみんなも傷つくよ。だからスエンを殺して。
Despite clearly hearing Arugi's plea, Piju simply smiles and gently places a hand on her head.
約束だよ。フレちゃん、君だってなんとかしてあげたいんだもん。
まこと、己は愚かよな。まずは赤き地平へ向かおうぞ。大乗老君を僧帽にて確かめん。得意点たちのもとへ帰ろう。この術の是非を問うべきだ。
なぜこの国様が劣等士のために消えねばならんのだ。
God, I really can't stand I can't stand Koku, man. She's such an annoying fucking brat. Oh my god, just shut up. Immensely displeased with the potential outcome, Koku is quick to voice their dissent.
消えるならクソたてが貴様だけにしろ。当然のごとく我を道連れにする。そもそも我が誕生した時も力を奪いやがって。
当然、己と汝は一蓮托生の災害よ。共に繋がった存在ゆえ、共に消えるべし。
貴様と一蓮托生など断じて認めん。
すまないな、国。
変えぬというのなら今ここで。
落ち着いて。
暴れるだけ無駄だ。ピージュを殺したら僕たちもろとも君も死ぬんだぞ。それにピージュが簡単に死ねるのならそもそもこんな厄介なことにはなっていない。
黙れ黙れ黙れ。貴様らにもてあそばれるのはもう我慢の限界だ。
コク本気みてえだ。早く止めね。
Nodding in agreement, Dancho moves toward Koku. But before Koku can act, they suddenly freeze in place before falling to the ground.
大丈夫？ココくんちゃんさん様。
うるさい。
力が出せぬか、我が半身よ。見たところ、何をきっかけかは計り知れぬが、黒麒麟の力がその身に宿りつつあるな。 されどその力は使えぬ。そう言わ。
知った口を聞くな。こいつにだけはバレてたまるか。国様が誰かのためでないとまともに力を使えんなどと。くそ、なぜだ。死なねばならん。
コク、
しかも劣等種どものために。
大丈夫だコク。コクが消える作戦なんかするわけないぞ。
はい。ピーシュさんだっていなくなったら嫌です。
それに殺すなんてさ、他にもっと方法はねえのか。
他に術がなければ致し方なし。されど安心せよ。手を汚すのは己のみでよい。
いや、そういう問題じゃ。お前が手を汚すこともオイラたち嫌なんだけども、絶対嫌な思いするだろう、お前。はい。
ほら、みんなもう君のこと大切なんだよ。でもね、大丈夫。約束？ピージュもコクくんちゃんさん様も消えちゃうなら、絶対にこの
That's not what he said. That's not what he said, Aruki.
そうだった。
That's not what he said.
でも
That's not what he said.
本当に大
Not in the
丈夫
slightest.
君がいるかどうか確かめるのが大事だと思う。だからとりあえずみんなで大丈郎君に会いに行こう。スエンの命を奪う以外の方法も見つかるかもしれないし。
会って話を聞くだけなら賛成だ。コクくんちゃんさん様。
清流の貴様まで我をバカにするのか。だがな、そこのクソたて神が約束を守るとは思えん。
本音を口にすれば己と国の犠牲だけで済むのならば。
おい玄武の、こいつ道連れにする気満々だぞ。監督不行き届きだ。
ピージュ
そう嘆くな。あくまで最終手段よ。国も本音はやぶさかではないのだろう。
はあ、我の何を見てそう思った。
Paying Kogu's clenched fists and menacing glare no heed, Piju leans in close for a whisper.
何時も愛着を持っているだろう。人の子に、私淑に。
貴様。
仮面は正直ゆえ、隠し立ては無用よ。己らの犠牲は最終手段。だがその時は共に行く。
行かんわ。離れろ。行くだけ行ってやる。試すかどうかさておきな。
コクくんちゃんさん様。
で、
そうだよね。
船でただ突っ込んでも死ぬだけだろうな。
浮力消失コードがあるからな。
Okay, this is the interesting part.
じゃあ近くまで行って船。そういや、お前会った時も船から飛び降りてたな。
シュシュクちゃん、今は真面目な話をしてるからね。
大真面目だが。
ふん。
His head lifted in thought. Piju summons a
己
passageway.
が作る扉を使えば
赤き地平にか。
おい待て、そんな権能はないだろう。
しかり赤き地平そのものに扉をつなげることは不可能だ。
ならばこの扉は何だ。赤き地平に行けるとついさっき言ったのは貴様だぞ。
焦るな。確かに赤き地平そのものには扉はつながらぬ。されど扉は開かれた。大乗老君が座する地へ。何故だろうな。
Interesting. Though still confused, Piju steps through the entrance undeterred.
待て。
Okay, so they are like intrinsically tied to Taisheng Laojun. Left with no other choice, the rest of the group scrambles to follow after.
この力を誇りに。
Oops.
ココくんちゃんさん様。ここが赤き地平。王子寺から昔聞いたんだけど、赤き地平ってもっと恐ろしい場所じゃ。
貴様、やはり適当な場所に繋いだのではあるまいな。
確信は持てぬ。されど大乗老君はいるはずだ。
と言ってもどこにも。ようやくお会いできましたね。誰だ、君。
Eyes narrowing in suspicion, Amy steps protectively in front of the group. Somehow, this mysterious newcomer has approached without anyone noticing. What's up,
いつの
Kazu?
間に。
ずっとお待ちしておりました。王竜、黒麒麟の化身、姿勢、そして得意点。
Okay, well, she knows through the
誰だと聞
singularity.
いている。ジョカでございます。流れ歩きを司る聖少獣です。
Primal beast of traversal. Interesting. So she is a primal beast.
流れ歩き。歩くだけだったら私塾にもできるぞ。ほら。
ええ、その通り。ただ好きな場所へ行けるだけ。くさびや王竜様の扉のような力ですね。
Interesting.
大したことある。強い。
ありがとうございます。いえ、失礼しました。ついに終わらせることができる。
ねえ、君。
記憶？
ウレちゃんは、その、ご先祖様の記憶が見れて。
ああ、なるほど。では、あの時のことつては、現代にてようやく伝わったのですね。あなた
たたちの来訪に気の遠くなるような時間がかかった理由もうなずけます。てっきりここへ渡る方法を模索するために時間がかかったものかとも思いましたが。
じゃあ300年も。そっか、そういうことになるんだよね。300年。
そんなにも経っていたのですね。ですがもっともっと長く、
そんな長い時間をここで。
Chat, I'm gonna go get my food real quick, so I'm gonna BRB, but I'm just gonna run the ads right now. So, be right back. Came back just in time, though I haven't eaten my food. I am hungry though. I would like to eat. I am very hungry, but I can wait a bit longer. I'd like to at least finish this chapter up.
そうなりますね。故にもう来ないものかと。
古き誠にこのものか。
うん、間違いないと思う。
身分は明かしたはずですが。
そういうことじゃなくて、どうしてご先祖様に会いに。どうしてウルちゃんたちのことを知っているの？
こいつのことも知ってるみたいだしな。
読みましたから。
それご先祖様にも言ってたけど。
じきに嫌でもわかりますよ。それに私の詮索などせんなきことです。 王竜、黒麒麟の化身よ。あなたたちがすべきことは大乗老君を使い、大乗老君のもとへ案内します。あ、決してこの庭園から外に出ぬように。今いる場所は大乗老君の力で浄化された地とはいえ、赤き地平の一部に間違いないのですから。
あの人の話では浄化っつったか。
This kind of feels like it must be before Wayfaring Astral.
どうなんでしょう。でもそれよりもあの人違うのかわかりません。確かに聖主ピージュンさんやコクさんに近いような。
おいクソたて神、星の獣と異なる兵器を我
ルリアもコクも正しい。用心せよ。
Heeding Piju's warning, the group exchanges nods before following after Nuwa. Alright, chat, do you mind if I, after this, since we'll be on chapter 3, if I eat? Is that fine with you guys? I have not eaten today, so I'm a little hungry. When they finally catch... We'll watch a Beard Meats food video or something. When they finally catch up to their mysterious host, they find themselves in a room filled to the brim with books. What? Interesting. To everyone's surprise, a large casket sits among the piles and piles of bound volumes.
包帯でぐるぐる巻き、まるでミイラみたい。
なんだか怖いような。ずいぶんボロボロでかわいそうに見えるのだ。想像してたのとずいぶん違うな。
恐れる必要はありません。この者こそがあなたたちの運命を救う。
Alright, chat.
またシュシュクが寝ている間にややこしい話をして。
Let me eat real quick and we'll keep going. We're a third of the way through right now. So I'm gonna eat my sandwich. It's not too big though, which is good. Alright, chat, we're gonna watch a quick Beard Meats food video while I eat. Chat, we do have a couple options though. What's up, Eddie? So we're gonna watch a quick YouTube video. We've got a hot dog challenge. Got a sandwich challenge. There is a, I think it says noodle challenge, a burger challenge. What would you guys prefer? Hot dog, sandwich, burger, or noodles? While we eat lunch. Otherwise, I think we'll just go with the noodles. No preference? We'll do noodles. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright. Eat my sandwich. Let's watch this video while I eat real quick. What's up? Gonna eat some food. Eat some food.
Any good international miniseries in a noisy underground car park, getting into a hideous rental vehicle. Yay! Tell you what, makes a welcome change to travel 7,000 miles and end up in a country where they drive on the right side of the road for once. By which I mean the correct side of the road, which is in fact the left side of the road. Probably just confused 92% of the world's driving population there. It's right-hand drive. That's what I'm getting at.
Starting normal recording.
Recording? It's gonna be like that scene from Old Dads. So today's challenge is an interesting one because you only get 15 minutes in which to do it. Win, the meal is free and you get $100. Lose, and it's $58. So you could say,
Ooh, it's another
this one has
Singapore
the
video.
capacity to make me singer rich, or dad joke incoming, singer.
God damn it.
It's up here on the left. There we go. OBBA Jajang. Jigajang. Hope I'm saying it right. There's no flipping parking. Here we are. I found a spot. Looks pretty full.
18 minutes later.
Alright, we made it. Here for the noodle challenge.
The noodle challenge, yeah, sure. Thank you for coming. Some of them already threw up wild, and then we had some people who gave up as well. So it's for the safety purpose. I'm a little bit afraid of them for trying it always. Basically, the challenge that you're going to do at our restaurant is our jumbo jajangmyeon challenge.
Okay.
So basically, this is the noodle. The soya noodle is one of our signature menu, and then the amount will be much more a lot
noodles?
than you expected.
Yeah?
I hope you can finish it.
I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Alright, black bean noodles.
네, 감사합니다. 안녕하세요.
The staff are very friendly here. Shouty, but friendly. Shouty friendly. I like it. Oh, look. He's got the timer.
15 minutes is short. I'm wondering how big it is. What the fuck?
Oh, here it comes. You let out like a sound when you put that down, and it must be heavy.
You want me to put it again?
Don't hurt yourself. All right, today I'm at a place called Oba Jajang.
Yes.
How was that?
It was good. It was good. Yeah. As the first time we said it sounds great.
And I'm taking on the Jumbo Black Bean Noodle Challenge. You get 15 minutes in which to do this. If you can, it's free, and you get $100. And if you lose, how much does it cost?
$58.
It comes with a bunch of accoutrements, but you don't actually have to finish these. They're just supposed to help improve the flavor. Although with 15 minutes, I don't think I'll have much time to lollygag. Should I go with the chopsticks or?
The traditional thing to use the chopstick in Korea, but if you can't use the chopstick, you can just use the fork over there.
You know what? Like, I'm not bad with chopsticks. I just think like there's no way I'm gonna eat this. Give it a try. I guarantee you I will abandon this after about, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds. Alright, you wanna give me like a countdown, like a 3, 2, 1?
I love eating with chopsticks, or with noodles. But yeah, I feel like that would be way too slow.
Yeah, I'm not doing the chopsticks.
It's better to mix it first.
Good advice. This is so big. Oh no.
That is a lot of noodles.
Yeah, that would not be a great start to the trip now, would it? What's up, everyone? Welcome back to this episode. We're in Singapore today. Excited, ain't it?
I'm just getting my hands in there, I'm sorry.
Yeah, public service announcement for the squeamish. There is no real way to do this without leaving all courtesy and decorum.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. 15 minutes for this amount of food is mental. So victory by any means.
Maybe like 30 minutes? But 15?
It's delicious. It tastes really good.
Yeah, you know, I tell you, I'm not much of a noodle enthusiast, truth be told, but this thing hits you with a flipping uppercut of flavour straight to your gustatory cortex. Largely on account of the chungjang, which is like a thick, earthy soybean paste. Salty, sweet, lovely stuff. As for the accompaniments, I could list them, but fortunately, you don't have to finish them anyway. Look at this. Delivery guy had to do a quick double take there. Yeah, it is a big one, me old mate.
I don't know if there's any point in wiping my hands. I just feel like a mess.
Yeah, look at that. Only 8.5 minutes remaining, boyo. Better get a wriggle on if you're to win the jackpot. What? That is an unexpected reaction. It looks almost like I'm making the waiter hungry. I hope that's what it is. I would have thought the opposite effect would be much more likely, if anything.
You got 6 minutes to get.
Good old Diet Coke.
Yeah, with only 6 minutes left on the clock, we're breaking out all reliable, the tactical Diet Coke. Or in this case, Coke Zero, to be more accurate. The staff are very attentive here, you know. They've been watching me without so much as a moment's interval for 10 minutes now. I mean, I suppose that's to be expected to some extent with $100 cash money on the line. But it looks like we got it. I didn't think I had it in me. Hope you
That
enjoyed the
is
first episode
so
of
many
Singapore.
noodles.
I surely did. And as always, I'll catch you in the next one.
Trying to get every last noodle. Alright, this is Bimik's food, and that was Obajajang's Jumbo Black Bean Noodle Challenge. Pretty well beaten.
That is crazy.
I am so sorry, man. I ate that like an absolute pig.
No, that was very good.
Oh man, I only had 3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes left.
It's on my face. I don't know how I got it there. Actually, I do know how I got it there. Do you have desserts here?
You can take ice cream when you're at the restaurant.
Ice cream?
You want to try the ice cream?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll have a little ice cream.
You can choose the flavor. It's a melon taste, melon ice cream.
Alright.
Melona.
Melona. A little close to melanoma for my liking, but I'm sure it tastes good. This is mashed potato.
The sides look really good.
That's delicious. We don't even eat cold mashed potato in England.
Big
But
ass
that
thing
sounds
of
good.
kimchi.
Let's give this thing a try. It's sort of an odd, oblong kind of shape. Do you bite it or suck it?
Depends on you.
I can't believe it.
You can bite it, you can cook it, you can lick it as well.
Hey, yo.
Best to bite. It's like a really big mini milk, but it tastes much more refreshing. That's good. Oh,
That sounded just
what's
tasty.
that for me?
Congratulations
Oh, thank you very
for
much.
your winning.
Clean,
Thank
$100
you.
Singaporean bill. Look at that guy. He's got like a nice little sort of pencil-thin moustache here. Thanks so much for having me, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Maybe I'll come back
That looked
again one day
delicious.
and order something else.
Sure.
And not eat it like a complete pig. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Take a selfie with you?
Yeah, of course. Oh, okay. You look great. Look at that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
That looked really good.
Don't arrest me.
Alright. It's a pretty small sandwich, so I'm already done. I'm gonna take my wrapper out, throw it out.
It's not an automatic door.
This fucking guy.
What an idiot.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me take my food out, and then we'll keep going with the story. We're a third of the way there. We're a third of the way, but generally the first two chapters are normally longer, but that might not be the case this time, so. Alrighty. Sandwich was tasty. Okay. Sandwich was tasty. The fucking... Those noodles he had looked very tasty. This story... Tasty. Okay. Let us continue.
なあ、ジョカっつったよな。これが大正郎君だとして、なんでこいつはこんな状態なんだ？赤き地平にこいつとお前がいることも謎だしさ。
過去を改変する力を持つアーカーシャはまさか同じような力を持つ大正郎君も封印されているのか。ええ、
ご推察の通りです。アーカー社と同じ研究所で生まれ、アーカー社よりも早く製造され、あれよりも優れた力を持つ試作品でありながら完成品とされていました。
ならなんで封印されているのだ？
完全ゆえ不全とみなされたのです。アーカー社と異なり、この子は自我を持っていましたから。
Interesting.
兵器に自我など不要。しかも歴史を書き換える力を持つ存在には持たせてはいけないもの。故に製造後すぐにこの子はコアを抜き取られました。それでも強力な力を持つこの子は崩壊せず、厳重に封印を施され、赤き地平に捨てられた。
そんな完璧すぎたせいで失敗作扱いなんて。
失敗作ならばまだ良かったのかもしれません。大乗郎君はあくまで歴史を改変できる存在を自我を持っていなかったとしても、試作品として彼は廃棄されたでしょう。
廃棄するために作られたというのか。
まことに己と同じ非道を働く。
でも封印されているならこやつにどう力を借りるんだ？
Is she gonna be its core or something?
疑問はもっともです。この子のコアは取り戻し、元に戻してあります。万全ではありませんが、改変の能力は使える状態です。
お前が？
私も同時期に作られたのです。流れ歩き、次元渡航の試作品として。
Wait a second. Does that mean she was, is Nua the prototype for Ingra Minorio?
故にこのまま生まれて同じく廃棄されるのならば、研究所で暴れ散らかしてコアを取り戻し、この子の後を追ってこの地に来ました。
暴れ散らかし。
ただ赤き地平への渡航で私の力はほとんど使い果たしました。300年前ウルキ様の先祖に会いに行ったのを最後に、あと一度流れ歩きの力を使えばきっとコアが破壊されてしまうでしょうね。
そんな状態だったの？コアが破壊されたら青少獣って。
消え去ると聞いた。僕たちで言う死を迎えるはずだ。
まっているのか？
そうでもありませんよ。読んでいましたから。
Noah gently brushes her hand across the casket before her. Taisheng Laojun responds with a tremble and, with a flash of light, releases what appears to be a book.
これこそ大乗老君の力。歴史改変はあくまで副産物。本質は現在を起点としたあまたの人々の未来と過去を記した本をこの子は作ることができるのです。
So it's able to create books off like all the different timelines of like the Tree of Life that we've seen? Or the Tree of Time?
なんだその力。ああ、未来が書かれるなら。にゃー。もしかして。
この本を読んでいれば、ピーチ、国、姿勢、そして得意点、あなたのことも読んでいました。
Interesting.
それ以外にも多くの人間の過去と未来を読んで、心を躍らせていました。時には仲間、もしくは敵になり、空の人々の人生に加わることも妄想したり。
それなら寂しがる暇もないな。
ええ、私の唯一の趣味です。物言えぬこの子も。ですが、この妄想も本の終盤には終わり、現実に引き戻されます。素敵な人々の旅路は、それが黒麒麟による死滅。
Interesting. Light novel. Reading good, but reading hard.
改変は副産物と言っていたが、どう改変するというのだ。
私はこの本に書かれた歴史に願えば飛ぶことができるのです。
Wow, a Colossus cane.
おそらくは
Worthless.
歩きの力の副産物でしょう。そして過去へ飛んで書かれた内容と異なる行動を起こせば、
本の内容が変わる。
はい、これを使ってあなたたちを過去へ飛ばします。
いくらか疑問が残ろう。
ええ、そんなところでしょう。空を守りたいという意志は人を愛するあなたと同じですから。さて、改変の方法は提示しました。
待って、その改変って。
もし殺したとして我ら
姿勢の行く末も教えてほしい。
随分とお優
しいのですね。ですが、王竜様、国様、あなたたちだけは例外です。
Okay, that was expected.
存在ができない。それはダメだ。これは必要な
犠牲であるな。
待ってよ、ピージュ。約束。
許せ。この地獄を終わらせるための最終手段だ。
ほら、僕がいなくなるなんて絶対に嫌だぞ。
待て。当時の末に会ってみたい。流れ歩きの貴様、我らの存在が維持されるかについてそれはそれ式の結論しか出せぬような試行錯誤でやれ。この国様が命じてやる。光栄に思うことだな。
すごく良くない気がするぞ。そうです。
ジョーカー。
ええ、あなたたちの覚悟に殺してください。
Interesting. The moment Nua opens the book in her hands, it begins dragging the crew's collective consciousness into its pages. Interesting.
ここが過去。勝手すぎるのだ、ジョカもピージュもコクも。
許せ、我が子らよ。汝らが消えぬのなら。
そうだよ。
どうやって。
そういえば帰る方法聞いてねえな。
どうしましょ
う。やるべきことをするだけだ。スエンを探すと言いたいところだが、
I'm wondering if maybe my assumption is what they'll do is they'll do something where they're gonna like change the creation of Huanglong and Keelan instead. That's kind of where my thought process is.
どうしてこんなとこ。
スエンは奥の牢屋にいる。
なんでわかるんだ。
何故だろうな。想像したるゆえか。色濃く気配を感じるのだ。
Offering no other explanation, Pichu leads the way. A scraping sound echoes throughout the halls, gradually growing louder as the crew walks deeper in.
なんだこの音。あっちの牢に誰かいるのか。
Hesitantly, the group approaches the source of the sound.
この人。
スエン。
こいつが。
Interesting.
王竜と黒麒麟を作った。そんな。
我が破壊の神よ、天我を恥ずかしめたこの空に死より生まれ、死をもたらし、死に沈め。さあ、
いや、そんなはずは。我を作ったのはもっと気高く。だがこの気配は。
じゃない。やめてくれ。出してくれ。
Interesting. As the imprisoned man mutters weakly to himself, he scrapes his fingers against the wall. That noise. He repeats the action over and over, ignoring his peeling nails and bleeding flesh.
ひどい。この音、壁をひっかく音だったんだ。オイラたちに気がついてね。意識が朦朧とするぐらい衰弱してるんじゃねえか。
確かに気配は同じだ。だがこんなみすぼらしくなど。
我が子らよ、しばし目を閉じよ。
Piju's words immediately send a shiver down Doncho's spine.
こういうことだ。
Without hesitation, Piju calmly places his hands against his own neck.
許せ。
Unable to stop Piju in time, Doncho instead elects to cover Lyria's eyes.
前もこんなことあったような。まさかダメです。ヒルシアさん。
Ignoring Lyria's plea, Piju traces his finger through the air. Despite her impaired vision, Lyria pieces together what happened while Iruki rushes to the collapsed Chichiri's side.
くそたてがみ、こいつは我を、そして貴様を作った星の民なんだぞ。
まさか。嫌だ。
Shushuku clings to Koku with tears welling up in her eyes. In any other circumstance, Koku would have shrugged her off, but the gravity of the situation stills their limbs.
くそたてがみは出し抜くまじないの準備すらできなかった。そんな顔をするな、シュシュク。死滅を司るコク様が、さあ死よ、いつでも来い。
What is this game about? Gameplay wise, it's. Yes. The gameplay is like building a. You build your teams for elements to use against bosses that are weak against elements, but the whole thing is like all the gameplay, most of the gameplay in the game is within raids that can be played with multiple people. Now you can solo some of them. Some people do solo them. Some people don't. There's harder content where you would need to play with other people, where it's not soloable. It's probably like the most similar to like an MMO experience for a mobile game. It's a gold brick farming simulator. It's like an auto battler with elemental matchmaking. It can be auto battled. Again, like the higher difficulty things, you can't just auto it. You need to manually play it. So.
ああ。俺、二人とも消えない。
本当だ。消えてない。消えてないぞ、悟空。
Interesting. Fucking bitch. I mean, it's good not to be hooked on it though.
恥という概念を知らんのか。クソたてがみ、説明しろ。
元凶たるスエンは確かに殺した。未来が変わるはずであろう。失敗か。
Also good to see Honori and Deus. But he's not liking it. Yeah.
Uruki.
Oh, it's better do it now than later, right? Piju turns to look at Haruki, freezes in place.
体の清少が広がり始めてる。ピーチュ、なんだこれは。
Oh, is it specifically going to be like the dark water and earth ones are going to have issues? Oh no, it just took some time. You have to keep up with from a story perspective. If you, yes and no. There are like the game has been out for over 11 years now. In March, it'll have been out for 12 years. So the game has been out for a ton of time. But for the most part, like the main story of the game is completely set apart from storylines of events of the game, which are what you would then consider to be in their own little pocket stories. Kind of like Arknights. I think most of Arknights stuff is generally tied together, right? I haven't played much Arknights. I wouldn't know. Boom me at Sir Boomith. Dink donk. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to relate it to Arknights. But everything is like, for the most part, spread out, and you could generally call it like each event is you would consider it to be in its own like timeline, even though it's using the MCs and some of like we use like the 3 MC characters, but then it'll use like that event specific characters, and it's in its own. It's in it there. It's a whole bunch of like little bubbles. There are anniversary events. Those are generally tied together in its own storyline, and then there's the main story, which is its own storyline. So, it's not even just like it's in a different region. It's if the main storyline is a branch on a tree, and that's like the main thing we're following, all the other storylines are like separate branches on the tree. So it'd be like, oh, it's the storyline. Like I'll do it in Ruina terms, right? It's like this is the HOD storyline. It is here. The Yesid storyline is here. They are not connected, but the Roland storyline is what we're following, which is over here, right? Which is separate, and it's like if they were all separate things, right? But like they'll have like the same characters. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes they change it. Sometimes they connect some stuff. They generally don't, but sometimes they do. It's a little convoluted. So, but yeah. Thankfully, you can just, like, say you really don't like a story event. If you really don't like a story event and you want to skip it and you want to not care about it, you realistically can, and it will 99% of the time, not 9 out of 10, but like 99 out of 100 times, will not matter as long as it's not a main story, either main story or anniversary event affect your enjoyment of any other plot lines. So, yeah. 12 years of fuck shit in a synopsis. Yeah. Over the course of a year and a half, I have gone through and read a lot of the story for the game, and it's very good. I haven't read everything, but I've read a lot of it. In that moment, Dancho feels as though a piercing gaze is peering into the room. However, one sweep of the group's surroundings reveals that they are alone. Amidst the group's growing panic, Dancho hears the dull thud of a book being closed. Very quickly, darkness swallows the captain's consciousness. The scene fades from everyone's view. Yeah. So there is a series of events called Rise of the Beast in this game, which for the longest time was just a you get good rewards series, and there wasn't much story to it. Last year they decided to add story to it, and this is a actual just straight up story event with the characters from that the Rise of the Beast event, pretty much. So this is them finally deciding to add story to something that didn't have story for like fucking years. When did the first Rise of the Beast come out? Always be story. Limbus does a very good job. Okay, I don't even know when this came out, actually. I don't know if I can even check when this came out. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much to say to it besides it is very well done. It's I think a benefit to Limbus's story is if I want to read it, I can read it in the game. And also everything is like tied together. Just before we continue, it's like one thing that I thought was very interesting was 3.5 was what felt to me like some dumb kind of side event thing. They explained distortions, right? And but they ended up fighting a literal chicken man. But I thought it was going to be absolutely worthless. But then we get into Canto 4. Where they mention the chicken place, and Heathcliff literally talks about it. I probably scrolled past it already. Yeah, like Heathcliff literally brings up that he's like he wants to leave because he's like getting flashbacks of having a chicken on his head. Do you even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens? So, yeah, exactly. It's very cool. I think having everything kind of spread aside is nice. It is a design choice, and you know, I think both can be good. But I do quite like Limbus's. I think my big thing with Limbus that I like is everything is in the game because it's saved as like intervalos when it's, you know, added pretty much. And I don't have to go looking through outside source and not like through YouTube or something to read it. Was an Arknights collab got snapped up to the client? Yeah, but that makes it makes sense that it's not saved because that's just how gacha game collaborations work. Things do not get saved. That's just how it is. So isn't canon? Yeah. It's not that the Arknights event isn't canon, it's that no one remembers it happening. So I think the Arknights event is 100% canon for the Limbus world. It's just whether or not it's canon for the Arknights world, which it probably isn't because it didn't happen on their side. It was a one-way collab, right? Yeah, what is it? Fucking Dante does bring up at the end of it, I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and at this strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. So, it would be canon. It's just he just doesn't remember where it came from. That was a bit fucky, but can make it work. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna say I know anything about Arknight's lore, but yeah. I think Limbus side, it's just no one remembers. Now, does that mean they're ever gonna bring it up? Probably not. I wouldn't expect them to, but yeah. All right, yeah. Let's continue. We gotta go through this so we can play Ruina tonight. Upon awaking, the dazed crew members find themselves back in the room with Nua and Taishin Laojun. Sorry, that was a little closer than anticipated.
みたいなな。ジョカが戻してくれたのか。嘘。ルリア、どうしたんだ。ジョカさん、何が起きてるんですか。どうして。空から戦勝衆の気配がどんどん消えているんですか。
はあ。
バカな。それだけではない。空から命が消えていく。我が子らが、人の子が。
私たち。
I see. With Haruki's body clutched close, Chichiri herself grows alarmingly still. Dancho takes a step toward the others, only to fall to the ground as well. With a rapidly slowing heart rate, the captain's limbs start going limp. I feel like we've done a slight fucky-wucky. Leary and Vern soon follow, collapsing helplessly. Dancho exhausts every bit of strength in a last-ditch effort to crawl toward the two. Just barely registering Koku's words, Dancho casts a confused upward glance. Ah, shit. Death, an inevitable visitor for all living beings, looms directly overhead. Though unable to sense the fading presence of both mortals and primal beasts alike, Dancho feels the finality of the situation beginning to set in. The Sky Realm approaches its end.
バカな。何故黒麒麟が完全己と黒の力を。
くそ。手紙。みんなを守れ。シシクを。
無益だ。さりながら。
テクノボーガー。シシク。全員あれを見るな。お前はふざけるな。ふざけるな。
Without uttering a word, Nua simply watches on as Koku shouts in desperation. However, Dancho senses another gaze, again observing the scene. Amidst the descending darkness, the menacing yet amused gaze pours into the back of Dancho's head. Koku leaps at Nua, grabs her by the throat, and lifts her into the air.
貴様の言う通り末は殺した。だがこれは何だ。目的は黒麒麟の復活か。何もかも殺すために我らを利用したのか。
コク、無益だ。
黙れ。何が無益だ。こいつのせいで収縮が情が抜け殻ごときに。
怒りはまっとう。されど喉が閉まれば話もできぬ。
なぜ貴様はそこまで冷静なのだ。玄武朱雀の皆を我が子だと。それは愛とやらではないのか。団長も。
コク。
As Piju's cup cracks under the pressure of his seldom seen anger, Koku releases Nua from their chokehold.
心して答えよ、ジョーカー。これに悪意は。
ええ、ですが今回もダメでした。
Hearing this, Piju casts his eyes around them to the countless books flooding the room.
幾度目だ。
数えきれぬほど。
あ
Interesting, I'm surprised she admitted to it that easily.
何度も何度も何度も何度も何度も何度も試したのです。でもダメでした。皆を救いたかったのに、黒麒麟から守りたかったのに。でも叶わない。何度やってもみんな死んでしまう。探さねば。地獄に伸びる一生手繰り寄せねば人々の旅路は終わる。
流れ歩きの貴様また終わりなのだと分かっていたのか。
申し訳ございません。ですが末につながりを持ちし、あなたたちが関われば変わるかと。変わってほしいと願っていました。故にあなたたちを大乗ロークに合わせたのです。
ならば貴様も大乗老君を作りし狂人どもと同じではないか。何が地獄に伸びる日誌だ。貴様が手繰り寄せたのがシュシュクたちを死なせた地獄だ。クソたてがめ、やはり郷原王様だ。こやつは獅子を引き裂きコアを取り除くだけでは済まさない。想像もつかぬ絶望を与えてやる。我の手で死をもたらす前に。
報いは必ず受けます。今ではないのです。たとえ何を犠牲にしても全てを。
Her voice full of resolve, Nua shuts the book in her hands. Interesting.
ここウルちゃんたちいつの間変ですね。一緒に
Upon laying eyes on Lyria and Vern, Dancho sweeps them into a hug that is almost too tight to bear.
よかった。生きてるんだな。すごく嫌な夢を見てた気がするぜ。
ウルちゃんも。ウルちゃん夢でよかった。
いや、確信が言った。夢などではない。我らはあれを確かに経験していた。
I think the GM hates us.
流れ歩きの
No, surely not.
奴が太上老君の力を使い。
嘘。じゃあ、あれは本当に起きたこと？
あれだけではない。前にもおそらく。
こうして皆が生きている今、太上老君の力がある今、夢とうつつの違いはなきに等しき。されど皆とこうしてまた話せることがよかった。
ピージ
喜びを分かち合い続けたいが、今一度ジョカのもとへ向かわん。
ああ、聞かなきゃいけねえことが山ほどあるからな。
Piju gives an affirmative nod before once again opening the passage to the Crimson Horizon. I feel like the fact that they brought up that Taisheng Laozhong is sentient. I feel like the fact that they haven't tried to converse with it is interesting. Fuck, wait, did the ads just run? Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking missed that. Chat, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Still getting used to this, man. God damn it. Years of fucking not paying attention to it. Chat, I apologize. They get sent back in time to where the picnic is, they realize what's going on, but for whatever reason they seem to remember everything this time. They decide to go meet with Nua again. That's about it, I apologize. Drink, thank you, Toma. The silence of the room, Koku's earlier words resurface in her mind.
貴様も太上老君を作りし狂人どもと同じではないか。
私もあなたを恥ずかしめた人たちと分かってるけ
ど、それでも続けなきゃ。こんな運命は。
抜け殻ごときが
Interesting.
許容できん。
Keelan's the mid fight. Okay. After returning to where Taisheng, Laojun, and Nua await, the crew immediately set to questioning the woman. Nua, despite the harsh reception, takes a look around the group before letting out a sigh of relief.
申し訳ございません。王竜様、国様からすでに聞かされていると思いますが、私は黒麒麟の死滅を回避するため、何度も改変を行っていました。何度もスウェンを殺していました。ですがスウェンを殺しても事態は悪化するばかりで、スウェンに深くつながりのある王竜様がスウェンを殺せば何かその結果があの悪夢。ええ、確かに起こったことです。ですが私が持つこの本で失敗するたびやり直しをしておりました。
その本は他のものと違うんですか？
ええ、大乗老君に最初に作ってもらった本です。これを使うことでスウェンを殺さずに済むこの世界。ベースと仮に言いましょうか。いずれ黒麒麟に滅ぼされる、緩やかに死滅を迎える世界。
それに戻してくれたのか。じゃあジョカのおかげでオイラたちは戻ってこられたんだな。
Nua's legs are so thick.
わからんけどありがとう。ありがとうだがお主。
シュシュクちゃん落ち着いて。
結果として貴様は
Looking.
シュシュクたちが死ぬ世界を何度も繰り返している。
本を作るたび改変をしていると見た。
ざっと見える数だけで100冊？そんなに？
いえ。
Though initially hesitant, Nua steels herself with a breath before gesturing at the
こ
party.
ちらに来て。
The crew follows her lead, proceeding with caution.
こりゃ。
The sight before the group's eyes leaves them at a loss for words. Stacks upon stacks of books litter the room, a number so great that counting them all would be nigh impossible.
嘘。これ全部。
1583冊。 数、貴様は全てを救うためとはいえ、あなたたちを殺してしまった数です。そしてスエンを殺した数でもあります。あらゆる時間であらゆる方法で殺しました。狂う前狂った後問わず、何度もこの手で。
Team with multiple units on it. That's crazy.
報いは必ず受けます。ですが、まだですが、もう私にもわかりません。あなたたちが関われば何か変わると思ったのに、全てを救えると。どうすれば。
Sorry, chat, one sec. A burn seems pretty cool. All I have is my rupture team so far. I've got like 2 pieces. I think I have 2 pieces of it. Of bleed. But I need I'd need a couple more characters. Behind 12 PP. Oh, good thing that's the only time you're supposed to pull, right? Fine, last season, yeah. I thought the heroic stages had a title or something. I thought there was a nameplate or something, wasn't it? That's what I heard. But I'm assuming if people are saying it's a nameplate, I'm assuming people are assuming it's the Florence one that's in the fucking battle pass. So I have no idea. Literally nothing. That's crazy.
スエンを殺しても己らは消滅せず。
あなたたちが関わっても何も変わらなかったことを考えるに、ベースにスエンという存在が組み込まれているのでしょう。
Get, is that percent on your profile? That's crazy.
まるで得意点さんのように、スエンは何をしても必ず世界に存在してしまう。
With that, Nua grabs one of the books and begins leafing through its pages.
先ほどの改変を行った本です。ですが、その後、スエンが王竜と黒麒麟を作るとも。
スエンは死なないやつなのか。
What the fuck?
強いな。
それだと殺したという記載があること自体がおかしい。
ゆえに
Right.
組み込まれている。
That's so funny.
なるほど。スエンという存在が黒麒麟を作るという事実が確定しているのか。それも殺せばより悪化する。詳細はわからぬが、誰かがスエンの役割を引き継いでいる可能性もある。
I feel like the only option here is to change how things function and make it so he makes Keelan differently.
今よりも最悪な形で。
If we can't get rid of Suen at all.
なんだ。では、スエンを葬ること自体が誤りだというのか。
ベースのスエンの方が黒麒麟の権限に猶予がある。
でも
滅ぼされます。あなたたちが何度も体験したように、すべての命が死に絶えます。
なんだよそりゃ。どうすりゃいいんだよ。
ねえジョカさん、何度もスエンを。
ええ。
私たちが見たスエンはすごく追い詰められていて。
貴様、同情のつもりか。
Yeah, I'm wondering, so either we have to change that or... So, they very specifically have shown every single time that he's shown up previously before this, before we even knew the Astral's name was Suen, was he was like a deranged madman that created Huanglong and Koku, or like Huanglong was created and then he created Koku out of it, or sorry, Huanglong and Keelan, not Koku, because Koku's separate. So maybe going back and trying to keep him from going insane? I feel like it's still going to be timeline shenanigans, but...
変かな、やっぱり。本当にスエンってかわいそうだな。
Yeah, that's crazy, Cap. What the fuck?
昔はとても平和だった。姉様とも本当に仲良しで、そんなひとときすらもないなら、スエンは
哀れだと。貴様、悪。
されど着眼すべき点として悪くはなかろう。
Rebellion today too. Yo!
今はどんなものでもよい。
Can't wait to see that Lind is coming early for no fucking reason.
どうだ。
そうですね。
子供？
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
そうですね。彼の過去を。
Good to her word, Nua proceeds to open the book representing the base timeline. Interesting. Yeah, because Astros aren't born as children, they're just born and they come out as is when they're created. So that's interesting. Yeah, the Bellion should be cool. Be interesting to see what they show off. As Nua opens the book, she begins talking about Suen's past in a gentle, almost caring voice.
空の世界で暮らしていた幼きスエンは本当に純朴で優しい子でした。起きた出来事をすべて日記に書くような、どこにでもいるような平凡な子供で、
ぱりジョカさんが子供と言っていたのは。
でもおかしいぜ。オイラが知る限りだけど、星の民って成長しないだろ。子供なら子供の姿のまま、大人なら大人の姿のままのはずだ。
スエンは星の民と空の民のハーフですから、
Oh.
きっと例外なのでしょう。
Interesting.
そうなの？ありえるの？
So he's kind of like, what's her name? Always forget it. Orchid? Orcus?
ああ、オイラたちもハーフのやつは知ってるぜ。
空の民と星の民が交わるなど常識的には考えられないが、
得意な生まれには違いありません。それを理由にスエンは両親に捨てられてしまったようです。
Oh, great. Awesome.
ですがその後、スエンは星の民に拾われた。
数奇よな。
純粋な興味だったのかもしれません。ですが、次第に星の民はスエンに愛着を持ち、本には、よくスエンは自分を拾った星の民のことを、姉様と呼んでいたと書かれています。二人は仲睦まじく、スエンは常に姉様について回っていたそうです。
そうか。
ですがある時、スエンの前から姉様は姿を消してしまいます。
どうしてだ？
それについては書かれていません。
大乗郎君も万能ではない。
ですが二人の家にはよく星の民の研究員が来訪していたようで、
On him being a grand who Swen?
どう
Fucking
やら
no.
姉様はそ
0%
の人
chance.
と共に消えてしまったそうです。
その時はまだスエンは子供だったんだよね。
Your money. Yeah, there's no shot, bro. I was sure that before I read Wayfaring Astral, that if things would have gone differently than they did, and I don't want to go more into it than that, then that's enough of a spoiler as it is, that I thought Loki was going to be our first Astral unit at the end of the year. That is not going to happen.
ええ、小さな子でした。そして幼きスエンはこう思います。
なんで姉様はいなくなったの？どことして僕がハー
Poor
フ
kiddo.
だから僕が星の民じゃないから。姉様は青少獣だって作れるときっと難しいお仕事をしてる。僕に会えないほどのなら僕もお仕事手伝える星の民にならなきゃ。そうすればきっとまた会える。
スエンはそう信じて姉様の真似事をし始めます。
スエンも僕と同じように
家に残された姉様の研究書を必死に読み進め、青少銃を作ろうとし始めます。姉様に拾われた時から手にしていた日記帳に何度も設計図を書いて。
What's up, Ken?
きっと毎日毎日頑張っていたのだな。
けどよ、
ええ。なろうと思って星の民になれるはずがありません。設計図などいくら書こうと、勉強いくらしようと、純粋な星の民ではない末に青少銃を作ることはかなわない。
スエンは
知るすべなどありません。ですが、失敗を重ね続け。
なぜだ、なぜまた失敗した。我には青少銃を作ることができないのか。わかる。仮にそうだとしたら、今までの時間はいや、違う。そんなことはない。我も作れる。そうだろう。そうであるはずだ。作らねばならない。星の民にならなければならない。姉様と会うために、我もただ一人の家族とまた過ごすためには。作らねば。そして証明するのだ。我が素晴らしき星の民であると。
スエンは作れるはずのない青少銃作りに没頭しました。
僕がスエンだったら。
スエンが暮らす空の地には星の民の研究員が何人もいました。その星の民たちはスエンを忌み嫌い、無能という烙印を押した。
ただ家族に会うため、それだけのためだったのか。
いいえ、ある時奇跡が起きたのです。
作れたぞ。ありえぬ。
ですが事実、彼は作り上げました。星の民は取引を持ちかけます。作り上げた青少銃とともに破空戦争へ参加し、功績を上げれば、姉様に合わせてやる。スエンは喜んで取引に応じ、戦争に参加します。
敗北した。
ええ。逃げ帰った彼は星の民に捕まり、投獄されてしまいます。
だからスエンは檻の中にいたんだ。
これが諸悪の根源である。
With that, Nua closes the book in her hands. The crew members spend the next moments in silence as they slowly process the tale of Suen's origins. I mean, from the sounds of it, it sounds like the logical explanation is we need to figure out what the fuck happened to his sister.
あの時につぶやいてたスエンさんの言葉。スエンは姉様に会う一心だったんだね。
ええ、彼はただその一心でした。そして長い時を彼は投獄され、ついに狂い果てます。
Light and Dark don't have ROTB summon, right? Like, technically we have Huanglong and Keelan summons, but according to the the last set of information we got for the upcoming Rise of the Beast is that we will receive a new set of summons for Koku and Piju that'll function closer to the Cardinal Beast summons.
狂い落ちてもなお姉を思い、星の民であることを証明するため、忌々しき呪物を作り上げたのです。
10% Magna summon? We don't have one equivalent to like the Cardinal Beast summons, but we should be getting one on the next rerun, which should be next month? Well, what do you mean 10% Magna summon? Do you mean like Suzuka? Or like Juanwu? If you mean like the other Cardinal Beast summons, yeah, we should be getting them on the next rerun.
せめて特別な兵器と言え。
その後の顛末は王竜様と国様がご存知の通りです。王竜様は生まれてすぐ、空の命の声に従い造反、国麒麟の力を奪いスエンの元を去りました。
Correct. Yeah. No. Again, like I said, the do they have a series here? Am I blind? Guess not. But no. Like, if you're talking about, again, like, the Cardinal the Beast ones, we should be getting, assuming that the translation was correct, we should be getting 2 new ones on the next rerun.
我と王竜は2つで1つ。揃わねば使命を果たせんというのに、スエンもスエンだ。我を失敗作だの廃棄だの、好き放題言いやがって。
コク、そんなのシュシュクは聞いてないぞ。
黙っていろ。 スエンはその後、得意な生まれと技術に目をつけられ、命果てるまで星の民の実験の研究材料として姉様と再会できず、孤独に死んでいきました。
そんなの。
ああ。スエンの過去はこれで終わりです。
Poor guy. Nua gently strokes Taisheng Laojun as she finishes recounting Suen's pitiful life.
彼の過去を知り、何か糸口は見つかりましたか？そうですよね。哀れなスエンを殺しても殺さなくても死滅は訪れる。どうすればいいんでしょうね。結局進展はなしか。過去を変えても何も変わらぬ。なんだ、貴様も我を憐れんでいるのか。なんなのだ。それともやはりスエンを憐れんでいるのか。多少は我が失敗作で。
びっくりした。
Fucking Chichiri.
耳がキーンってなっちゃったよ。耳痛。喋ってしまったぞ。
我が黙れと言ったから黙っていたのか。律儀なやつね。
ごめん、びっくりさせたよね。
話してみてくれ、父。
コクくんちゃんさん様だよ。こんなにいい子に育ってるじゃん。
Poor Coco.
いや、違くてね。ほら、きっとスエンが狂ったのはだから一人で思い悩んでどうしようもないところまで悪々に歪んじゃった。だったら私たちが姉様の代わりになるのってどうかな。育て直すんだよ。悪い子にならないように導いてあげるの。コクくんちゃんさん様みたいにさ。ほら、私たちならできるよ。
ほう。
スエンのように貴様も狂ったか。はっ、哀れだな。
あれ？いや、名案だ。お手軽だぞ、チチリ。コクだってシュシュクが育てたようなものだしな。
何？
本当？やっぱり
She's got nothing in there, bro. Fuck it. Fucking Shushuko.
やっぱりオシさんもそう思う？確かにありかも。
悲惨な末路はたどらず。
ジョカさん、そういった干渉をスエンさんにしたことは？
考えもつきませんでした。
いや、そうだよな。普通思いつかねえよ。すごいすごいだよ。父、はい、もっと褒めて。
I was gonna say, like, this still causes the issue is, like, if he doesn't make the weapons, then Koku and Piju both still perish, right? So, like...
良き術だろう。トドのつまり死滅の黒麒麟を作らぬ未来を作れ。
スエンが黒麒麟を作らぬ未来。だがそうなると。
いやー、そこは綺麗なコクを作って。
Literally what I said before.
貴様、我が汚いとでも言うのか。
わあ、これも名案だね。賢いぞ、シュシュクちゃん。
話を進めるな。
や 優しい平和な策よ。己も想像すらつかなんだ。
試す価値はありますね。ですが私は不向きですね。試すのならばすぐにでも。しかし改変ができるタイミングは白空戦争開戦までです。
そうなのか？
厳密にはその後も改変は可能なのですが、ベースの流れが崩れる恐れがあるのです。
心得た。死滅を回避するべく行う改変が。
ええ。では今度こそ。すべてを救えますように。
After exchanging determined nods, Donjo and the others are sent flying back through time and space to put Chichiri's plan into action. This is like such a stupid idea, but still.
もっとかっこよくしたいな。全然わかんない。聞いたぞー！誰？
シュシクちゃん。
驚かせたの。
なんて言えばいいの？急に家にこんな大人数で来て。
もしかして研究所の人？
Flustered, Suen tears a page out of the book in his hands and shows it to the crew.
これ青少中の設計図。どうかな。
On the paper is the drawing of a gargantuan four-legged beast. The sheet is covered in erasure marks, with barely visible lines indicating numerous amendments to the work. Oh, is he designing the cardinal beasts?
じゃあこれで僕も星の民に。
今までよく頑張ったのだな。けど星の民になる必要はないのだ。
僕のまま？でもそれじゃ姉様に会えない。俺そんなこと言うなんて。研究所の人じゃ。
実はね、道に迷ってお邪魔した的な。
言い訳下手すぎないか？もっと。
だって
なんだ、違うんだ。僕忙しいんだ。もっと勉強して早く青少獣作らなきゃ。星の民になって姉様にまた会わなきゃ。
It took you guys 5 minutes to fuck that all up.
待て、姉様はどんな人なんだ？姉様気になるの？姉様はね、すっごい青少獣を作れて偉い人たちにもすごいって言われててね。
I'm almost wondering if it's Lilith
いつも忙しいは
or Lilith.
僕のことも構ってくれて。でもいなくなっちゃった。だから僕も早く星の民にならなきゃ。
スエン君、もし よ。
そりゃこんな頭が痛くなる勉強してるのはね、もう一人は嫌だもん。
そっか、そうだよね。寂しいよね。じゃあ姉様が帰ってくるまでウルちゃんたちが一緒にいてあげる。
どうして？
我らは帰る家がないのだ。
That's so funny. Well, why do you want to stay with me? I'm homeless. Please let me sleep on your couch. Please.
アルガずっと旅をしててちょうど落ち着きたいなって思ってた頃なんだけど
Stupid
よ。
fucker.
この辺宿も見当たらねえからしばらく泊めてくれたら嬉しいなって。そうそんな感じ。
僕は全然いいけど。
ああ、むしろありがたい。
じゃあさ、一緒にご飯
That
食
shit
べ
is
てく
so
れる？
funny.
それぐらいお安いご用だよ。
もう一人じゃないんだ。そっか。でも姉様いつか帰ってきてくれるかな。
きっとね。よしよし。
ひとまずは落ち着いたか。子育ては国を育てし我が子らに任せよ。己はそうだな、偉い人とやらを調べ。
Let's go, my boy.
姉様も見つかるやもしれぬゆえ。
And so the crew continue with their plan by settling in with Swen.
手のかかる子だね、スウェンはさ。
Alright, hold up.
いいしよ。
Okay.
君は君のことも大切にしてほしいよ。
Or how that looked? I wonder why. I wonder why. Hoping to re-raise Suen, the crew moves in with a young boy to take care of him. However, they end up running into a problem on the very first day.
お腹すいた。
じゃあご飯にしよっか。でもあれ、スエン君はハーフですから、星の民と同じって考えるのは。
そうか、考えもしなかったが、この辺は星の民の占領地か。
じゃあスエンはずっとご飯を食べられてないのか。
難しい話。でも僕はご飯ちゃんと。
To demonstrate, Suen opens a nearby cupboard. Crammed inside is a mess of various jars and tins. Suen then proceeds to grab one and shows its contents to the
これ
crew.
パリパリしてて噛んでて楽しいよ。
スエン君ずっとこれ食べてるの？
これ以外に食べ物ってあるの？
そっか、ずっと食事が不要な星の民と暮らしてたんだもんね。
乾き物しかあらず。お、酒に合いそうだな。
お豆にフルーツにお肉まであるね。種類は豊富だよ。
一安心ではあるが、なぜ保存食がこんなに。
わかんない。なんかね、いっぱいあるの。気がついたら。
はあ？
Doesn't know where they're coming from?
この頃湧いてきたとでも言うのか。
Suen stares curiously at the crew as they question the food's origins. Eventually growing bored, he pops open one of the jars and tries to eat the dried meat contained within. Before he can take a bite, Chichiri grabs his arm and gives it a gentle squeeze.
もっとチチリちゃんたちが美味しい料理にしてあげるよ。
おいしい料理？それって何？
お主知らないのか。美味しいも料理も。じゃあチチリお姉ちゃんが教えてあげる。ウルちゃんも腕を振るっちゃおう。育ち盛りの子には美味しいものいっぱい食べてほしいからね。健全な精神と肉体の成長には美味しいご飯は必要だと思うし、すぐに作ってくるからもう少しだけ待てるかな。
わかった。
わあ、いい子だね。
Haruki and Chichiri work together to turn the preserved foods into a proper meal.
よかった。調理器具はあるんだ。食器もあるし。どうしてだろう。料理なんて星の民は多分しない。ひとまず置いておこう。今はスエン君のためにお料理。
と言っても材料が弱々すぎるかも。どんなずっとあの食事ならお腹でも調味料当然だけどないもんね。栄養はフルーツで担保して味が甘くなりすぎないように気をつけないとね。香辛料が欲しくなるな。補充されているとはいえ食料も心もとないもんね。完成！はあ、いい匂い。
Bro, Jesus Christ. I do not give a flying fuck about them cooking for this kid.
ああ、僕はレシピ本通りにしか作れないから。
味も最高だよ。
いただきます。
ご飯を食べる前にね、ご飯の材料や作ってくれた人やこうやって手を合わせてね。いただきまーす。
そうなんだ。わ
あ、よくできました。えらえらつよつよだね。
Chichiri scoops a spoonful of soup and carries it to Soen's mouth. Although confused by the gesture, he cautiously accepts the food.
お口があったかい。いつものご飯よりずっと楽しい。
Oh, let's go. We're gonna get this kid addicted to good food, and then we're gonna have to leave, and then everything's gonna go to shit, and everyone dies. Cannot wait.
これが美味しい。美味しい。
よかった。
毎日？いいの
Ads are starting in a minute, chat.
一緒にいさせてくれるお礼。お料理
Which is fine, because it'll let me go take a piss.
ちゃんにお任せあれ。
嬉しいな。こんな素敵なことがこれから毎日。あのね、姉様がいた時はね、姉様はご飯を食べなかったけど、あの時も今と同じぐらい楽しくって、姉様もここにいたらいいのに。
ス
ー。Alright.
なんだろう。
Chat, enjoy the ads. I'm gonna go take a leak, and we'll pick up when they're done. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Toma. Sleep well. Ad starting soon, my fucking ass. Someday. Surely. Hours. I mean, whatever it is. Hope you can get some good sleep. Starting soon? You gonna start? Yeah, some bitch. Just wait for the exact 3 minutes. Is that what it does? I'm assuming it does. Yeah, it does. That's crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go take a piss. BRB. Oh, it's a little slow, I suppose. I guess taking a leak and filling my water takes too long. It is a one or the other type of situation. Well, I'm sure I could go a little faster. Alright.
きっと安心したんだね。じゃあちちりちゃんが寝かしつけてあげる。お布団行こっか。背中トントンしてあげる。
Comforted by Chichiri's gentle touch, Suen dozes off in an instant. As he rests, the draft Cardinal Saint gazes at the boy's adorable face, no different from that of a typical child.
寝顔かわいい。でもいろいろ情報を整理しないとね。お待たせ。スエンくんすやすやつよつよ寝顔だった。次は私も寝かしつけ。おお、積極的だね。本当に黒キリンを作るとは思えないぐらい。
可愛かろうが可愛くなかろうが、疑問棚から湧いてくる食料、用意された調理器具。
順当に考えたらスエンの姉様が用意してるんじゃないか。
ウルちゃんもそう思うな。
器具は用意したはいいが所作がわからなかったのやもしれんな。せめて食事だけでもと姉様が保存食を補充しているのではないか。
いや姉様はもういないのだろう。
直接会えない理由があるのかもしれないな。
そうだとしても補充しているのならいつかは会えるかも。
されど警戒は怠るなよ。こなたには近づいてこないが星の民の気配を周辺にちらほらと察知している。見つかれば面倒が起きるのは想像に難くない。
そっか。それじゃあ
必要ならば己が剣能で作らん。遠慮。
これまた随分と長丁場になりそうだな。
Meanwhile, Nua tracks the crew's actions by reading the book containing their new timeline. Relieved by their progress, she watches as the revisions are applied to the text before her.
本当に子育てしてるなんて。青少獣の私には絶対できないことでした。やはり王竜様たちを招いたのは間違いではなかった。これなら死滅の運命を書き換えることができるかもしれませんね。しかし羨ましいですね。なぜそう思うのでしょうか。
Where did I do this on accident? Okay, just a couple times. Suddenly, Nua is overcome by a dull headache.
あの子は見逃してください。
Oh.
でもあなたを守るから。何今のは。
Days turn to weeks as the crew spend their time together with Soen. Their presence offers the young boy a sense of security, allowing him to grow up happy and healthy. However, the danger is yet to pass. Soen returns to his research the moment the others let their eyes off him.
お主は偉いな。目を青少獣の研究家。おお、ダメ。
起きた出来事をすべて日記に書くような。
そういや日記を書いてるんだっけか。
バレてる。
まあそうだな、こっそりと。
意地悪だ。内容は見ちゃやだよ。この日記帳はね、姉様と同じなの。姉様が僕を家族にしてくれた時からずーっと僕と一緒にいてくれるの。
日記帳も大切な家族なんですね。勝手に見たりしませんよ。
ダメと言われると気になる。これが
本当に見ちゃやだよ。気になるなら。
待て。今日はもう勉強は終わりだぞ。
でも
ならなくたっていい。スエンはスエンのままでいいのだ。
ああ、勉強しすぎるとバカになってしまうとも言うぞ。
まだ不安か。そんなに勉強したいならシュシュクと外でやろうではないか。書き物ではないぞ。それよりももっと大切なものだ。
もっと大切なもの。
With an almost evil grin, Shushuku grabs Soen by the hand and drags him out of the house.
でも外は。
きっと大丈夫さ。長く過ごして分かったろ。この周興味がないのか、それとも気がつかない位置にこの民家があるのかは謎だが。
遠くに行かなきゃ平気だと思うけど、一応見張っておこうぜ。
After the two head outside, Suen finds himself getting chased down. Shushku barrels towards Suen at an incredible speed. Weeks then turn into months.
スエン、今日は僕たちと遊ぼう。はい、いっぱい遊びましょう。アミお姉ちゃんとルリアお姉ちゃんも遊んで。でも昨日もコクくんちゃんさん様と。問題ない。それってどんな遊びなの？こんにちは、スエンくん。僕はグルミ。仲良くしようね。ガンオ、私はクマさんですよ。それ何？これはね、クルミって言ってアミさんが作ったんですよ。このアミお姉ちゃんが？すっごいね。ほんと嬉しい。声を変えるのもなんだか面白そう。僕もそれやってみたい。一緒にやろう。スエン君に喜んでもらえてよかったね、アミちゃん。スエン君、もしよかったらぬいぐる作る。私がお姉ちゃんになるなんて。
The three start playing with Amy's stuffed toys, after which the Cardinal Saint teaches Suen how to make his own. Even more time passes.
お姉ちゃんたち、外でかくれっこだ。今日はコクももちろんいるのだ。なぜまた我まで。わーい、コクくんちゃんさん様も一緒だ。おい、スザクの教育がなってないぞ。
And so, Suen learns how to have fun through his time together with the Cardinal Saints and company.
スエンがまさかこんな風に笑うなんて、皆さんのおかげで日記帳にももう研究を書いてないみたい。いいな。スエン、この本は何？ずっと大切に持っているけれど。
姉様と同じ僕の家族だよ。
あらスエン、本を開いたまま寝ちゃって秘密の内容を読んじゃうわよ。ずっと隠してるからなんだと思ったら、私と一緒にやったことを書いて。え、これ何？スエンはこれを？ううん、筆跡が違う。誰もいない。今の視線は何？また。
I'm wondering if this is Angra.
子育てか。
Seasons blur together as the cruise time with Suen flies by. Jars full of spices and other ingredients line the various cabinets around the house, and the rooms overflow with the numerous stuffed toys Suen has crafted.
こうして見ると結構スエンと暮らして長くなってきたな。あっという間だったね。会った時はあんなにちんまかったスエン君も
The crew turn their gaze outdoors, where they spot Suen happily chatting with Koku and Pichu.
くなったのだな。
He's taller than me now.
ねえ、ウルちゃん何にも。前にピージュが話してたけど、成長速度が速い個体が。
だがどれだけ大きくなろうとかわいいかわいいスイなのだ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
本当に目の中に入れても痛くないとはこのことかもしれないな。
窓越しに姉さんたちがずっと見てくる。
まさに子供を見守る親のようだ。随分と愛着を抱いたように見える。
まったく、ただ同じねぐらいにいただけだろ。
コクさんも結構僕に甘い気がするけど、昨日なんかお茶を入れようとしただけで危ないとか言って代わりに入れてくれたし。
おい、貴様、何か言いたそうだな。
うん、お礼よ。僕はみんなが来てくれなかったら多分おかしくなってた。姉様がいなくなって寂しくて辛くて。でも今は違う。
まあ、それでコク様に敬意を示したくなったというのならだが、このクソたてがみのことはクソだと思え。結局こいつは何一つしていないだろう。
いや、見守っててくれたよ。あなたにはなんだか親近感が湧くんだ。もちろんコクさんにもね。それに姉様をずっと団長さんと一緒に探してくれてるんでしょ。
お見通しか。されど収穫はなし。
いや、十分だよ。ありがとう、ピージュさん、コクさん。 て、そろそろ夕飯の支度だ。
優しき子に育った。子育てな、今ではスエンも我が子同然よ。己らからすると親であるがゆえ、子というのは実に不思議よな。
やめろ。我を作った親が我の子など。我はスエンを作ったわけでも産んだわけでもないのだぞ。その上こんなにも長期間我に手伝わせるなど。
強情よな。それもいい。されどこの惜しき時間もじき終わろう。
白空戦争か。流れ歩きのあいつによれば、スエンはこの時期に作れぬはずの青少銃を作り、
夢油断を怠るな。
スエンを確保した。
約束が違う。
得意の生まれであるスエンには手を出さない。それだけの話。そもそもお前が勝手に言い出したことだ。
やめて。何なのこの記憶は。思い出したくない。
That night, while Suen is fast asleep, Lyria and Donsho wake up, having detected a mysterious presence approaching.
聖少獣の気配。
おいクソたてがみ、お待ちかねの来客だ。今の今まで誰も来なかったこの家に。
扉はすでに開いた。ウルキたちを起こして共に向かおうぞ。
Still in chapter 5, though.
止まれ。この夜更けに何を。
Staring at the approaching figure, Pichu trails off into a shocked silence.
お前ジョカ？あれ？
そのはずだ。僕たちは確かにジョカ。
スエン？今あの子の名前を。誰かがずっと私の代わりにあの子の面倒を見ていることは知っていたく。あなたたちだったの。なんとお礼を言えば。私はシュエン。あの子は私を姉様と。
ジョカさんにすごく似たこの人が。わからん。
貴様か。スエンを拾っておきながら捨てた不届き者は。
なぜ一度も会いに来なかった？
その手に持っている箱は何ですか？
全部スエンのためよ。
スエンの？
ねえ、あの子はもう私に憧れてない？聖少獣を作ろうとしてない？
あなたには憧れてると思う。
そう。よかった。
こうだと？
そういう指示があって、私もスエンが聖少獣を作りたがってたのは知ってたから。そろそろ開戦も近い。きっともう渡さない方がいい。これは
As Zuen mutters to herself, she begins to fade into a glowing
最
light.
後にスエンのそばにいてくれて本当にありがとう。
消えちまった。
おそらくだが、ベースのスエンはあの箱を利用して。
じゃあ、あの箱がなくなった今。
そうだと。
それに、だいぶ辛そうな顔だったぞ。
Many a question unanswered, the crew returns to Suen's side for the time being.
ピーシュ。
お願い、あの子を返してください。どうか。
遅かったな。先ほど成果は上がった。データもお前も知っているだろう。スエンは空の底へ廃棄済みだ。
Man.
何を違う。もう聖少獣にして。
Yeah. Nua collapses, her mind overflowing with seemingly unfamiliar memories. Then her face quickly pales as she comes to realize the truth behind the flood of recollections.
そんな10580全てを救うためとはいえ、あなたたちを殺してしまった数です。そしてスエンを殺した数でもあります。 末を報いは必ず受けます。これが報いだっていうの。末はどうなったの？
At the height of her despair, Nua hears a dry crackle echoing around her.
大丈夫、ロー君。
The crack in the primal's coffin begins to spread. Meanwhile, the crew keep their encounter with Zuen a secret as they see their revisions of the past through to the final moments.
最近妙に辺りが騒がしい気がする。
もはや猶予はないか。
名残惜しいのはわかるけどよ、これ以上は何が起こるかわからねえって。
そうだよね。
そうか。姉さんたちはもう行かねばならないんだね。むしろ旅の一休みだったのにこんなに長く一緒にいてくれて、みんなと過ごした日々は本当に夢のようだったよ。僕にはもったいないぐらいだ。
ここでお別れなんて寂しすぎるぞ。でもお主が青少獣も作らず。
シュウシ君、それは言っちゃいけない情報だろ。
なんでだ。
分かっていなかったのか、貴様。
そうだよ。ほら、それってつまりまた
クソたてがみ、貴様の姿勢とやらは随分とバカの割合が多いな。
ごめんなさい、そんな目で見ないで。
そういえばチチリって史上の歴史も随分あやふやだったな。
白戦争っていうのは。僕が参加したら姉さんたちは悲しむのかな。
とっても悲しいぞ。
僕からもお願いだ。君の姉様と比べたら短い間だったかもしれないが。
なら約束するよ。姉さんたちを悲しませたくない。それに何か事情があるのならば深くは詮索しないよ。
マジでいい子に育ったな。
育ててくれた姉さんたちと団長、もう時間もないんでしょ。
ぬいぐるみも作ってね。もし寂しくなったら。
うん、姉さんたちが教えてくれた遊びは絶対。
ウルちゃんとチチリちゃん特製のレシピも置いてあるから。
眠れない時はチチリちゃんが教えてあげたツボをつくんだよ。
姉さんたちみたいに上手にできるかは自信ないけど。
末も最後まで姉様を見つけることが叶わず。
いいんだ、姉様も僕の家族でもみんながいてくれたから。だからやっぱりお別れは。
黙れ。我まで流されそうに。
国大上老君と女家の力を借りればまた会えるやもしれぬが、この一瞬は。
そんなこと分かっているわ。まあ。
Sound of a closing book cuts Koku off mid-sentence.
我が子ってなんだよ。
忘れろ。くそ。ジョカ。
バカな。 己らが消えず。
おいジョカ、時間を戻す本を閉じろ。抜け殻がまた。
As Kogu shouts, a chill suddenly spreads throughout the crew. A tear appears in the surrounding space, through which they spot a face peering directly at them. The Haruki is the first to collapse, the others soon follow, their life draining away by the second. Darkness descends upon the room, but Nua manages to close the book with a trembling hand. Finally, everyone loses consciousness. Okay. I feel like normally I'm able to kind of roughly tell what's going to be coming up next. I got fucking nothing.
1584
Got 15 minutes till ads, by the way. I'll plug my mouse in.
戻ってきたのか。
国キリンがスエンは白空戦争に参加しないって。
まさかオイラたちと別れた直後に気が変わった。
ありえん。そんなこと育てた我らがよく知っているだろう。クソたてがみ、扉を開け。
開けぬ。理由は計り知れぬが、太上老君がいる地にのみ己は扉を開けていた。それが今は叶わぬのだ。
何が違う。太上老君がいるかどうかの違いじゃ。太上老君に何か起きた。
So if Taisheng Laojun is Siwen, the reason he's able to teleport there is because he knows where his creator is at all times. And that's why he's able to teleport there specifically. As the crew comes to this realization, the space around them begins to warp. From a glowing rift appears Nua, her limp body collapsing to the ground.
ジョーカーお前どうしてここに来れたんだ
300年前あと一度流れ歩きの力を使えば
そんなじゃあ
貴様がいなくなったらこの繰り返しはどうなる大将ロー君が消えました。私の目の前で消えた。こんなことは一度もおかしい。何かが見ている。ずっと私たち
Nua's body grows increasingly translucent as she fades away into tiny particles of light. Dancho frantically tries to lift her up, but each touch is met without resistance, only accelerating the dissipation.
ジョーカー何が見ているんだ
わかりません。わからない。でもあなたたちならきっと私が持っているこの本は消えませんでした。残った私のすべての力を込めましたから。でも二度はない。もう後がない。どうかどうか大将ロー君を。
Bye, Kent. It was good to see ya. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
杖を作ってお願い。
As the last of Nua's body disappears into the air, only the book she held just moments earlier remains in Dancho's hand.
ジョーカーさん
二度はないと。
行くしかあるまい。
それしかない。
なんでかはわからないけど黒キリンを作ったってことはあの子がまたひどい最後を遂げてる。
ああ、行こう。
With everyone in agreement, Dancho opens the book.
今日のまとめはこんなところか。けど思い出がある。寂しくなったら思い返すよ。
スエ
ウル姉さん、みんなまで。
どうしてはこっちのセリフだぞ。シュシュク姉ちゃんたちと
落ち着いて。よくわからないけれどセンス。
ひとまず我らの子育ては出す。
ならば何故黒キリンは。
まずは落ち着いて。
Speechless, the crew can only stare on as a terrifying voice escapes out of Sewen's mouth. Equally as surprised, the wide-eyed Sewen attempts to cover his mouth, but in response, his diary, without any assistance, opens its cover. Very interesting that it's an otherworlder because we've dealt with those. A giant arm extends out of the book's pages, grabbing Sewen and dragging him in. The other crew members immediately dash over to save the struggling boy. However, get cooked on Wanda, hell yeah. A flurry of arms suddenly appears, immobilizing the entire group. The resistance is met with failure. The crew, together with Sewen, are quickly swept into the diary's pages. Dragged into the diary, the crew members quickly regain consciousness. However, they're met with an unbelievable sight.
大正郎君、ここは日記の中か。
手前が連れてきたからね。いや、というよりも育てたが正しいか。ならばやはり手前は縁故だな。感慨深い。よーく育て。
Next to Taisheng Laojun is a strange apparition protruding from a giant book. One look at its ink-stained skin is enough to fill the crew members with a sense of dread.
なんだこいつ、ルリア。
Interesting? Ink-stained skin.
イジュさんとコクさんにすごく似てます。青少獣じゃありません。
忌々しいことにこいつの気配は我の抜け殻黒麒麟に近しい。
待て待て、一緒にするの。ありゃスエンを作ったなり損ないだろう。手前のような深淵とは比べようもなかろうよ。 手前は名誉に筆を用いてうつつをもてあそぶ者立命。
In one sitting? Yeah, this is all from just today. All from just today for this event. Oh shit. I will BRB. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Actually, I won't BRB. I don't have anything to do. Okay, we'll stop here. Yes, it's all from just one sitting. Reputation precedes me. Thank you, Saribot. No promises that's gonna work right away. I'll have to we'll try it again next stream to see if it doesn't work. But yeah. Hopefully that says when it comes around next time. Chat, I apologize if I went on. I stopped definitely within a minute of the ad starting though. We found out the this thing is similar to, it has a similar air about it as Keelan. It calls Keelan a failure, and then we find out the name of this is Biao Mingyu. Mysterious apparition chuckles, sending a chill down the crew members' spines.
ただ手前は礼を言いたくてね。
貴様の子供、そんなもの育てた覚えは。
手のかかる子だったろう。あれには手前もほどほど困り果てていてね。こたびの育成も難儀だった。手前の脳が焼けると思ったよ。育成方針を変えるのも考えたんだ。てめえらがよく頑張ったおかげでそれでは間に合わないと思ってね。手前の理想を未来から持ってきた。やはりスエンはこうでな ければ。しかしまさか上官が主演に会えなかったのは本能的に会わなかっただけなのかもな。いいね、それは今度別の子で試そう。
貴様、スエンはどこ？スエンを。
ああ、なるほど。ならこうした方が早い。
The apparition then lashes out, directly hitting Taisheng Laojun. Then, though the method was far more violent when compared to Nuwa's, Taisheng Laojun still manages to produce a single book.
それスエンの日記帳じゃねえか。
読みなよ。望んだ答えが手に入るぞ。手前は何もしないからさ。
The crew members cautiously pick up the diary before reading its contents out loud.
今日不思議な人たちが来た。しばらく一緒にいてくれるみたい。
これ多分スエンと初めて会った時の。
Who is
姉
this
様がいな
fraud?
くなってずっと寂しかったけど、もう一人じゃ
Who
ない。
is a good bot?
スエン君。
ああ、もっと先だよ、先。
姉さんたちとお別れをした。本当に不思議な人たちだった。僕を育ててくれた親のようなその人たちとの約束は何のことかはわからないけれど、白空戦争には参加しない。
スエン、やっぱり私たちの約束をちゃんと。でもなんでだ。
Driven by curiosity, the crew turns to the next page. Inspecting the rows of text lining the sheet, they realize the handwriting does not belong to Siwan.
これ。
しかし気が変わった。黒麒麟と王竜を作らねば、空に死滅をもたらさなければ。それが望まれる。
ほら、もっとめくりなよ。
鈴木、こんなの読みたくない。
仕方ない奴らだな。なら手前が天末を読み聞かせよう。
The what filter? The figure claps its hands, causing the diary's pages to begin turning on their own.
忌々しき技術は、スエンはそれを見て学び、神の真似事をし始める。結果、空にも星にもない技術で失敗作の黒麒麟と王竜を作り上げ、星の民の興味を引いた。そしてスエンは聖少獣に改造され、己も失敗作となって空の底へ落とされた。じゃんじゃん。まあ強引だけどしょうがない。聖少獣を作れないスエンが失敗作しか作れなかったスエンが失敗作となって空の底へ落とされる。
わからない。こんなの読んでも。ねえ、早くスエンを返してよ。何がそんなに。
そちらのなり損ないはどうだ。
太上老君が誕生した経緯。
Yep.
何故己は赤き地平に扉を開くことが叶わず、太上
くそ、まさか
太上老君、何時。
嘘。
いや、誠の話だ。
The apparition's blood-curdling laugh echoes around the crew. Their mouths agape. The crew silently gaze upon Taisheng Laojun as they grapple with this newfound truth. Alright, we got one more story bit and then we get to the fight. Amused by the crew's dumbfounded look, the dark creature briefly smirks before continuing to speak.
それが手前の夢でね、空の死別やら極綺麗やらはどうでもいい。この美しい末路の副産物さ。
待て。
しかしてめえらもいい子育てをするね。てめえらの末もなかなか特にあの家族ごっこは笑えたよ。理想が手に入らないかもしれないというのにさ。
待てと言っているだろうが。貴様の抱きすべき理屈はどうでもいい。
スエンを太上老君にするのがお主の夢だと。スエンの命をもてあそんで。
なぜ子は手前の所有物。所有物を好きにいじるのは持ち主。ああ、親の特権だろう。
そんなわけない。スエンを物みたいに言わないで。
ガチ君の相違か。てめえらが何と言おうと。
違うよ。スエンは誰のものでもない。
貴様が親だなんてありえない。
I'd like to know what the fuck this thing is.
手前のてめえら死のつてめえらならば親になり得るとでも言うのだ。
何もかも違うのだ。
そばにいたというのに。手前はてめえらよりずっとてめえらが家族ごっこしている時も、なんならスレンが隠れて手前に日記を書いている時、ずっとそばに。手前はてめえらよりもスエンの親にふさわしい。
そんなわけありません。待ってください。
Memory of Soen's words as a child flashes through the crew members' minds.
この日記帳はね、姉様が僕を家族にしてくれた時から。
もしかして君は。
何を今さら。最初から分かってるものかと思っていたけれどね。
Yeah.
ずっとスエンを導き続けてきていた。
Okay, well, he's his diary, but like, what is he?
空にも星にもない技術をたくさん読ませてやったさ。スエンは手前が書いた通り、黒きり王竜を作り上げる。けどジョカのせいで手前は何度も書き換えられた。スエンの行く末の書き換え合戦は最初こそ新鮮だったの。だからこうして上がいた。ジョカはもう決めたようだしな。
改めてと。
親だよ。スエンなんて違うか。リーダー。
Ignoring Haruki's question, the apparition carries on with its one-sided spiel.
てめえらは手前のなり損ないだと言ったろ。利害のまないものさ。さて、話したいことは話せたか。こんなことするのも回りくどいけど、こうした方が手前のせいは、大乗老君はより狂って美しくなる。それ、てめえは狂えば狂うほどなんて美しくなることか。ああ、理想の末は可愛いね。
The apparition raises its arm as if to gently stroke Paicheng Laojun. However, it instead begins hitting the primal beast. Amy and Koku both shout, dashing forward to attack Suen's assailant. Shushiku and Chichiri also leap to action, trying to protect Suen. However, not a single attack lands on the crew's target. That's great and all that it's his library and it looks like he's made of ink. His diary, and it looks like he's made of ink. But like that still doesn't really explain what it is.
悪いかい？
悪いに決まってる。
じゃあもっと頑張りなよ。ほらおいで、いくらでも気が済むまで攻撃しなよ。てめえらが頑張れば頑張るほど手前のスエンは美しく、さあスエン、もっと狂っておくれ。もっともっと美しくなれ。何をしてもどうあがこうと失敗作になるのがお似合いの手前の所有物。
It's really annoying because like I like it as a villain, whatever Biao Mingyu is. It's not like I dislike it. It's very cool, but like I don't like it that it's just like, what is it? We don't know. I'm you know, there's still time. They could still tell us, but it's just vexing. The crew's continued attempts at striking down the apparition proved to be futile.
どうすればいいの？
The dark creature watches as the party members one by one succumb to exhaustion, then lets out an unamused sigh.
こんなとこか。そろそろ飽きてきたし。
帰るわけないぞ。
だからなんだよ。手前が帰れっつってんの。こっちは次の目的ができたんだからさ。
何を企てている？
スエンはもう大将老君になり、ジョカとてめえらのせいで滅びが緩やかな結末となったが、ただそれだけじゃつまらない。もっと空をめちゃくちゃにする。暇つぶし。
そんなのダメです。
それじゃあどうぞお帰りください。
やめ。
In a single grandiose movement, Biao Mingyu raises its arm and slams Taisheng Laojun's book shut. With a look of confusion, the apparition repeats the action a few more times. Each attempt causes the crew to momentarily disappear, only to return seconds later. Danjo pulls out the book Nua had handed the crew earlier. It opens on its own, revealing a pair of blank pages. Then with a faint glow, new words begin to fill the empty space. As the crew reads the last of the shining text, a wave of memories suddenly flood their minds.
人の子？研究所のそばにこの漢字。最初は興味だった。空と星のハーフなんて初めて見たから、そばに置いておけば何かの実験に使えると思っていた。あなた、名前は？
名前。
そう、ないのね。じゃあ、
今日からスエンよ。私の名前の文字り。
スエン。
名前だって適当につけた。でも共に暮らして。
姉様見て、姉様の勉強真似したの。
線がいっぱい書いてあるだけじゃない。
姉様みたいに難しいのは書けないもん。
いいのよ、書かなくても。あなたは私のそばにいてくれるだけで十分なんだから。
お腹ペコペコ。
あら、食料が尽きてた？空の血が体に入ってると不便ね。ただいま。もうちょっと待ってて。空の民の生息圏で料理という存在を知った。空の民はどうも料理で食材を別のものに変えるらしい。って自分に呆れるわね。道具買うついでに使い方も料理の仕方も調べてくればよかった。
姉さんも。
ごめんね。保存食すぐ開けるから。
はい。
いつかもっと楽しいの食べさせてあげるからね。気がつけば満たされていた。スエンとの触れ合いは星の民の私を確実に変えていた。料理を覚えてもっとスエンに笑ってもらおうと考えるぐらいに私はほだされていた。でもそれが良くなかった。変化を研究所のやつらに気づかれて。
貴重な研究材料になりうる。提供しろ。拒否権はない。青少獣開発の実験の役に立つだろう。
Chat, I will be right back. One second. I have returned.
あの子は見逃してください。私が代わりになりますから。
ほう、一度実験を進めれば二度と青少獣から戻れんぞ。今の記憶も消える。
構いません。
私はスエンを守るためその取引を持ちかけて、実験に休みはなかった。けど研究の過程で使えるようになったスエンの食料を家に届けたりして、あの子の無事を祈ってた。けどしばらくして歴史を改変する青少獣として、
お願い、あの子を返してください。
遅かったな。先ほど成果は上がった。データも取れた。もう不要だ。お前も知っているだろう。あれは空。実験を続けるぞ。
青少獣にして。
そして私はジョカとなった。
流れ歩きの力を試す。
私は流れ歩きの力で研究所を破壊して、抜き記憶はもう確かになかった。でも絶対に赤き地平へ。そして大乗郎君を見つけ、彼の能力で黒麒麟の死滅を知った。
スエンを止めなきゃ。違う、助けなきゃ。でもスエンは。
Flood of memories slows to a halt as Yuen leaves the crew with her final words.
私は間違え続けた。
今のはジョカさんは、いえ、姿形が変わっても君が間違えたのなら、ウルちゃんたちが。
聞こえてるだろう。ずっと姉様はそばにいた。たとえ方法は間違っていてもスエンを救おうとしていた。
やかましいな。家族は、親は手前だと何度言ったや。
Growing increasingly annoyed, the apparition suddenly stops its movements. In a state of shock, stares at the now self-turning pages of Soen's diary. Soen himself is turned into a primal beast, then discarded to waste away at the bottom of the skies. Together with his family, the diary turns its pages, erasing Biao Mingyu's added script and replacing the missing text with someone's own writing.
そうだ、スエン。貴様の人生は貴様が決めろ。
あまたの導きの上、取捨選択を続け、今の己はそう信じている。故にスエンよ。
A dry crackle fills the air as a coffin containing Taisheng Laojin splinters. Inside, the mummy's bandages rapidly begin to unravel. Together with his family, Soen bends reality to his will.
やめろ。なぜ手前をここに。てめえは手前の理想。手前の所有物。
With a ghastly scream, the apparition reaches toward the changing diary. Suddenly, the coffin splinters further, allowing a familiar face to achieve the impossible by stopping the apparition's arms in its tracks.
僕だ。君の理想の大乗老君ではない。僕の家族は姉様と姉さんたちだけだ。
よかったよ。
姉さんたち、今ならこいつを撃てる。
さあ覚悟しろ。利害とやら我らスエンに認められたスエンの親ぞ。
断りのうちへようこそ。さらばだ。
手前は利害だったのに。
Interesting. MC isn't there. Those are all normal skills.
お前許さないから。
邪魔だ。本気を出す。どけ。
書き潰せ。てめえらにもいいだろう。
It is a cool looking boss.
君許さないから。
結末は決まってんだ。
下がる。闇に落ちろ。地随所確認。
近畿監視。
射抜いてみせる。邪魔だ。
お前の理想じゃない。これは僕自身が選んだ結末だ。
南方スナク助け星北方玄武との手。今は暴れたい気分だぞ。
東方整理。出星。
Interesting. Throughout the crew's relentless assaults, the dark apparition gazes squarely at Suen.
違うと言った。
Suen begins emitting a brilliant light, burning away the bandages wrapping his body. With a quiet confidence, he takes a step forward, picking up the diary and showing it to his opponent. The transcendental being is finally defeated.
僕の意志だ。お前が利害であろうと何であろうと書き換えは許さない。
Watching Biao Mingyu disappear, the crew is transported out of the diary.
なんとかなったか。
この世にあってはならぬ 己と黒麒麟と同一の存在よ。
ああ。
おかえりなさい。
ああ、大乗老君になって姉様の記憶を見て僕が原因だったんだね。姉さんたちの運命と姿勢と事情。王竜、黒麒麟、すべての地獄を作った根源は、
諸悪は汝にあらず。悪しき汝の罪どうか思い詰めるな、我が子よ。見よ。
Piju extends his arm outward to show the others his increasingly translucent skin.
これにて己の悲願は叶った。もう。
そうか。我らは作られぬ未来になってしまったのか。くそ。
未だ空の死滅を望むか。汝の悲願は。汝の誠の意志か。汝の矜持は否定せぬ。
結局クソたてがみと道連れか。
待て待て待て。
お前は理解力が低いからな。話し合いでしょっちゅう寝ていたことを後悔しろ。
なあスエン、お主が国の生みの親ならいい感じにもう一回作れないか。
叶うことなら二人は利害の技術で作られた。その技術を持った筆名は消え、何より二人を、空や星の命を犠牲にする、あの忌々しい技術でまた。
そうだよ。本当に。
いや、させない。
何？
大乗老君の力はまだ僕に残っている。この繰り返して繰り返して何度もやり直して。あなたたちがあなたたちのまま、姉様が僕を救う未来を探し続けていてくれたように、何度だってやり直す。
With a wry smile, Soen tightens his grip on Nua's book, which has somehow made its way into his hand.
また会おう。
スエ
ン。お前本当に。
Then, before Piju and Koku can vanish completely, Soen closes the book. Now alone, he turns his gaze towards the skies above.
姉様の願ったスエンは、姉様が救いたかったすべてはこれで終わり。次からまた一から数えます。
だからうるせえって。静かに起きろお前らはよ。
戻ってきても全部が元通りじゃない。ピージュもコ コクくんちゃんさん様もどこにもいないもん。
おう。はあ。この空からはコクキリンもオウリュウも消えた。でも消えるって、じゃあ私たちピージュさんとココくんちゃんさん様とはまあ、時空がどうなろうと出会ったことには変わりないぞ。全部ちゃんと覚えて。お弁当箱にコッくんちゃんさん様のために作ったピージュさんのお酒も当たり前だ。コッとピージュのために用意したんだから。二人がいるんだよ。
Chichiri jolts up and surveys her surroundings. Dancho follows suit, albeit in a more calm fashion.
見つかったぞ、コク。
These fucking idiots. Sure enough, they spot Koku and Piju hiding in the shadows of a nearby boulder.
離れろ。前にもやっただろ。とにかくさすが我が育てただけあってスエンは
何万回目なのだろうな。黒麒麟も師匠も己もそのままに死滅と己の呪いのみ消した。己を作るエンサの声も消えた。
じゃあ二人は。
ああ、綺麗なピージュとコクくんちゃんさん様だ。
もう綺麗な。ならばなぜ誰かのために使えと、そういうことなのか。きっとスエンの。
じゃあスエンは約束を果たしてくれたんだ。
我が子はまた会おうと言った。己らの次は姉様だ。姉様と共に暮らす未来を。
スエンさんなら。
Bolstered by precious memories of his family, Suen sets out on his own path, undaunted. For he knows, even if it takes an eternity, he will find a way to reunite with everyone he holds dear. Interesting. Alright, let me get my 5 daily runs in real quick. Quinn scares me, yeah, with the chicken feet pizza. Oh, ad starts in 57 seconds, chat. Oh wait, this is my no party. Teehee. Hold up, did that work? Does that work better than this? It's about the same. I'm kind of curious here. Hold on, let me see. I doubt this is going to be better, but... Actually, there's no way this is going to be better, but I do want to see what happens if I do put this in, though. Yeah, I think it'd be different if fucking the entire team had it. Okay, well, it's roughly the same damage anyway. Yeah, if the entire team, if I had 4-star, bro, I'm sure the fucking destroyer weapon would be fucking insane. Welcome back, chat. So, I think the biggest thing that we can get out of this, right? Like, there wasn't a lot of information we could use for a lot of things in this, which is a little annoying. Like, we only realistically got so much info out of it. Like, we don't have a timeline, we don't know of, like, how they're gonna do timeline stuff now, like, nothing like that came out of this. Like, at all. Like, there was not enough information to be able to check. But I think the one thing we can discern is this was more teasing for Angra showing up. Got lore that you can't place anywhere. It's lore that's coincides with like the story of the Cardinal Saints, which were the 4 girls, and then there's the 2 additional dudes with or members with Koku and Piju. But it's like nothing that shows whether this is post certain things that have just happened in the most recent MSQ or not. So that doesn't confirm that. I think the main thing that it brings up is, one, this will tie into whatever the 2 new summons we're getting are in the next ROTB, Rise of the Beast thing, which pretty much is just this is our reasoning for why we're getting that in the first place. And then 2, more information on another primal beast called Angra Minerio, which has appeared in other things. Yeah. Okay, well, like, yeah, we got a little bit of information, but nothing that's like confirms or denies anything specifically. At least for that section. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So yeah, I think the biggest thing is Zuen, new what event content looks like, hit button to hit boss, get resources, classic gotcha shit. Yeah. You farm it out for a little bit. You can farm it out for longer if you'd prefer, or you can just do a little bit of it and be done with it in like a night or something. Get that. Timeline change. That's season summons for Ijukoku created differently this time. Snow. Keelan Husk still have powers of annihilation. No real info about Yao and you from it being similar to Keelan. Maybe or somewhere. Nothing substantial. I think that's about it. I don't think there's much else to pull from this. I think the biggest thing is Keelan is gone. And Suen is still fucking with the timeline to save Juwen. Unsure what's come of the Cardinal Beasts, being unsure if Honglu needed to make them to confront Keelan. Okay, so that's pretty much like what we got out of this is this information. Yeah. Okay, I mean, overall, pretty, like, the event was nice just to see the Cardinals interacting with each other some more, because, like, we didn't really get much of that. That is something that I had been looking forward to. There's Piju. Show up. Where the fuck are you, buddy? There you are. My goat. Yeah. And then the fact that, Zuen, aka Nua, is most likely the prototype for Angra, because they did create Taisheng Lao Jin. And that was like the precursor for Akasha. I think the designs are generic as fuck looking. I don't think I agree with you, but I mean, I think that is, I mean, be your opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's more so like this is like the baseline that other things have copied. Alright. But that was... I just wanted to get through the story before we did a little more Ruina today. Though that also took a lot longer than I thought it would. By a lot. So maybe not too much Ruina today then? Oh, is there maintenance for Bimbus? Oh, is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. That makes sense. Thought maybe there was like a different type of maintenance. Set schedule, yeah, the set schedule is very nice. Limbus is very cool. Limbus is a very, very nice game. I think very it's very refreshing because it's like very different compared to a lot of other gacha games, which is very cool. It is quite enjoyable. Limbus is a gacha game because it's made by devs who are complete ass at making gacha games. I mean, it is rules is written a gacha game, right? But like, yeah, it's generous to the point where you can just not treat it like a gacha game. What's that song? All right. Yeah, it's very cool. Again, Limbus is a very cool game, and they do a lot of very cool things that make it very refreshing to play. Not EOSing anytime soon. Well, of course they're not EOSing anytime soon. There hasn't been announcement of a Persona collab yet. I'll turn it full screen after we go through the trailer. Deep sea collab approaching your location. Like, actually, though. So beautiful. the city wants an anime set in the city. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Fucking Project Moon CEO is so funny. Oh my god. Just on the VTuber model mid-presentation. So funny. It's just so funny to me because, like, some of the things he does is just absolutely fucking hilarious. It's just actually so funny. Being a complete goober, yeah. It's really cool. That's a lot of Abno fights. There's about to be one more. Here's the plan. We're not doing all of this today. The plan was to do all of this if I only played this today, but I'm not doing all of this today. We are going to play our last Urban Nightmare floor. That's the start. And then we're gonna do our Gebra Abno and our Tiff Abno. Gebra and Tiffereth. I am assuming we will also be getting a that is a crazy name that Saribot just banned. Holy fuck. Flexible secretion. That's disgusting. Yeah, flexible cum. And then depending on what time it is, maybe we'll do whatever the Tiff floor is. Sorry, the Yesid floor is, or Chesed, not Yesid. Maybe. We'll see. Here's the thing, after I end stream, I'll do a little bit of grinding. I need to do at least one more run of that fuck-ass Philip. But also, maybe we'll do the general receptions real quick for Nightmare, so I can farm those too. We are at 2 Unstable Book of Crying Children, but I did another run and I, went through a whole bunch of them, so I did get the page. I did another couple runs of the Smiling Faces. So, where is it? Netzak is fully geared up now with Smiling Faces stuff on his floor. Oh, I literally stopped midway through loading this up. Hold up. The drugs floor is using drugs? Yeah. Yes, it is. I thought it was funny. I thought it was really funny. I have fucked around with Hod's floor a little bit and improved it slightly. I need to get better key pages for these two. But yeah, Hod is using the Philip equipment now because I thought it looked really cool. And it fit with, because I wanted to keep this as like the fire, the burn floor. Yeah. What's Malkuth? Malkuth herself is on the Scio page, and then the rest is, they're just fucking singleton. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest reason behind Malkuth staying is this, after getting other things, is the abnormality page from the teddy bear. Happy memories. I just put this on Malkuth, and it just, like, during the Philip fight, it just makes what's the card called? Ink over costs 0 after a couple turns. So it's just good. it's good. So I've just been doing that. The fuck ton of damage though, TBF? Yeah, exactly. Like, even just doing it on, like, if I, like, making repressed flesh cost 1 would also be crazy. It's just nice for her because it's 1, a 4 cost card, and 2, being that it's not legendary, I have multiple of them, which means I can, like, I get it more often, right? Which has just been incredibly helpful. So, yeah. I'm gonna go take a leak. Normally, I've been trying to say that for the ad times, but the last couple ad times have been kind of fucked up. We're gonna do this floor. I'm very curious about what this is gonna give. I have an idea behind... I have an idea. I have an idea of what this is gonna be, actually. I will tell you guys what that is when I get back. And I think it's gonna be that. Maybe we'll do Gebra's real quick to get the Force Thought, so this is like a worthwhile team to use. Maybe Tiff's, I don't know. But I would like to do the Urban Nightmare, the general ones. So yeah, I will be right back. Alright, so here's my thought process. My thought process is we're gonna get a new card type. A new way to play the game, even. Now, before you guys just say, like, oh, well, you looked it up, you fucking rat bastard, you lying fucker, bad streamer. Here's my thought process. Thought process here is the entirety of the right side has been based around W Corp trains so far, like all of it. And where we left off last time was finding out that the dude was the puppeteer. What was his name? Ji Hyun or something. And I can't speak Korean. And then we found out he was the puppeteer, and he sent a whole bunch of puppets, which we're assuming are the first class. There's no certainty, but it does seem to be that they are the first class, the people in the first class carriage on the W Corp train. We've already fought the people in Lovetown with Tamari. We've fought the puppets. My assumption is that what we're going to get here is we are going to have the train show up at the station, because I don't think there's anything left on the train for us to fight besides the puppeteer. And the thing is, again, the puppeteer, it sounds like he can go on and off the train along with the lady that he's working with. So I'm assuming that they will leave because they've only been there a week or so, right? Technically. And then my assumption is we are going to get charge cards, and we're going to fight W Corp employees, like the cleanup crew guys. My assumption behind that is only from Limbus Company, and knowing that the W Corp guys seem to all have that as like a gimmick, is the charge gimmick. So that's my thought process. That's what I think. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen with my knowledge from Bimbis Company. We'll see if I'm right.
열차가 도착했습니다.
Yeah. The other reasoning, when I was doing my card search the other day to see like what burn cards to put in, I saw that charge cards were in the game. Haven't seen those yet. W Corp and Bimbis. That's true, but all of the W Corp ones I've seen have charge. It's just not always on them, because I know Reindeer Hung Lu has it, but I personally have not seen a single W Corp that has not had charge. Maybe there is, but again, it looked like they all ran charge. So I'm gonna rant a little. I can't fucking believe I lost 6 dice checks I needed to roll over 8, and all of them were under 5. That's insane. Is charge in Limbus? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that only W Corp is charge. Maybe I did say that, and I apologize. I misspoke. I apologize if I did say that. But every W Corp ID I have seen was charge, so I assumed that they were tied together. So I assumed, being that we're getting all these new gimmicks here on this set of floors, that we'd be getting that here. Which I think I'm probably right.
10분 후 터미널에서 만나보실 수 있습니다.
빠릿하게 움직여.
Warp cleanup agents.
또 무슨 개판이나 했을지 모르니까.
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
Okay. This makes sense to me that they are most likely going to arrive on the train. The train's going to arrive, pull into the station. Again, from the IDs I've seen in Limbus, which would be a spoiler, right? Right. Is that it looks like they go inside and they clean up the train of like the monsters that people have become. Because like that's what it looks like on the Limbus IDs. I'm assuming it's the same for this. That sounds about right here. That's the one thing I'm not understanding is how exactly, and I'm sure they will understand. They will explain it here. The one part I'm still lost on is how exactly they fix everything.
선배, 그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
맞아. 대부분은 서로 내장으로 귀찮놀이를 하며 지랄하는.
Unfuck, yeah. How they unfuck the situation.
교육 영상으로 봤겠지만 각오는 해둬라 신입.
W. Court Merceau is based on Sen. Interesting. Lesty was the last one. I didn't get her name. Is W. Corp Heathcliff the one that just came out? I can't remember. Is he just fists? I thought he had like a tonfa or something, right? I can't remember right now off the top of my head.
난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못 탈 거야.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
Has same kind of colors as last in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I thought he had fists, so that makes sense.
너 같으면 이런 걸 보고 잘도 타겠다.
이봐, 준비 다 됐어. 열차 정도는 시작할 거야.
There's also in an exoskeleton. That's true. Oh, that's what I thought the tonfa things were. That was attached to the exoskeleton.
문 열어.
I think the only W Corp well, the Yising one has a hat. I don't know what Yising is holding though. Holy fuck. That's disgusting.
이번엔 꽤나 전형적인데.
마스크를 썼는데도.
Oh, does he have knives? I see.
찌르는 기분이에요.
이보슈, 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
모든 살을 뼈 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다.
I am shocked, staggered, bamboozled even. Wow. Did they say anything else about what's coming up besides Lind, or like who the rerun is, or about what's coming after her?
이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데. 영상으로 봤어도 현장에 오면 되게 토하고 기절하는데.
(23구) 출신이라잖냐?
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만 이 정도는 꽤 봤거든요.
They mention Annie at the end. Okay, so after Lind is Robella and Leva.
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려놔.
Interesting.
이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐. 난 아직도 적응 못 하겠어. 언제까지 일을 하려나?
Phagosophilia. Honestly, true though. That's so fucked. Pretty sure we're gonna need Aphelion for as a perma event, so we can play through for full understanding on the Leva event as well, which is unfortunate.
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐? 뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽여버리겠지. 내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안 그래도 이번 인사평가가 별로였어서. 농담인 거 알지?
Yeah. Did they bring that up at all?
일 끝나고 선배가 저녁 안타 쏘면 고려해 보도록 하죠. 곱창 전골 어때요?
곱창? 로즈, 이 후배 점점 무서워지고 있어.
정말입니까?
이래야죠 일. 유전인자 구분하고 자기 좌석에 대충 얹어 넣으면 되는 거죠?
맞아. 좌석 위에만 올려두면 현상 회귀 처리될 테니까.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing that doesn't make sense to me, and I will probably end up watching the story for Lind, and I'll probably skip it. Because it does just come after Deep Oblivion, from my understanding, so I get them wanting to put an event before Deep Oblivion to make the timing correct, but it's still dumb. So, like...
센, 레스티, 지금 하던 일 멈춰.
응?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
It's Frostfall.
이봐, 좀 작게 말해. 누가 들으면 어쩌려고?
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이 사라진 거야. 이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는걸?
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다. 할당량을 못 채웠어.
W사는 날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이람?
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
Oh. I don't remember the woman's name.
오, 이게 그 감정 변화에 따라서 중요한 부분만 기록해준다는 카메라.
The one that was it the puppeteer Jae-hyun? I can't remember how they say it. It was him, he was the doctor, and then the lady was the quote-unquote nurse. The one that's like here behind the text with the yellow jacket. Oh, was it Elena? I thought it was Elena, but I wasn't sure. Some Tylenol, yeah. And fucking let's take Tylenol together and get on a W Corp train.
교육 영상에서 본 적 있어요.
뭐야? 중간에 자기들끼리 몸을 합친 거야?
저 사람 의사 같은데요? 저렇게 정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
저 몸통 찢어서 분리해낼 정리 요원들만 불쌍하구만.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서 위원들 중 16명이나 열차 정돈하다 죽었다는군.
Dude, well, I hope you feel better soon. Don't kill this Rose woman. She looks cool. Agreed. No promises though. I'm assuming she's probably heading to the library and she's gonna die.
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데 그 둘이 사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
I'll let you know when we're around to this cutscene.
이것도 봐라. 1등석 칸의 영상이다.
너 대체 뭐야? 내가 누군지 알아? 야 임마, 내가 유사 임원 중 하나다 이 말이야. 누가 시켰냐? 누가 시켰냐고?
글쎄 아마도 보이지 않는 실이.
산채로 살을 꿰매고 실을 집어넣고.
뭐야 저놈? 하나협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어?
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아. 뒷골목에서는 한가닥 하고 있나 보군.
등급은?
도시악몽. 비싼 사람들을 건드렸으니 도시의 별이 되는 건 시간 문제겠지.
Interesting.
그리고 여기 옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던 도시의 별 중 하나야.
Oh, interesting. Wow, holy fuck. So Eileen was also Star of the City.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
아휴, 모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이 벌어진 거야?
중요한 건 이 부분. 1등석 승객들, 아니 하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니 아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
That's not good.
그러네요.
That's not good.
예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
That's bad.
그냥 사라져 버렸네.
Oh, that's really bad. That is gonna put us straight to urban Star of the City. Oh fuck.
공간이도 아니야?
바로 이 종이다.
저기 선배님들 혹시
로즈, 제발 좀 봐줘라.
우리도 이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서
위에서 까라면 까야지. 정리 요원들 몇과 함께 도서관에 갈 거야.
Yep. I feel bad for Lesty. Me too, but I have to give up on that with how many people we fucking murdered.
어떻게 되냐?
되사철이지.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
정말 고장이 아니었군. W 사놈들 전부 알고 있던 거야. 젠장. 나도 워프 열차 이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데.
기억은 하나도 안 나?
전혀. 요즘 기술이 좋긴 좋다면서 감탄만 했지. 게다가 저렇게 태연하게 매뉴얼이나 만들고 지네끼리 농담하며 고깃덩이 처리나 하고 있다니.
로보토미도 같았어. 그래도 다른 날개의 치부를 직접 보니 느낌은 다 역시 별다를 게 없구나. 그냥 자기가 할 일이니까. 벌어진 고통은 남의 일이니까 태연하게 일할 수 있구나.
이 내용이 책으로 펼쳐지면 대박일 거야. 세간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸? 그리고 그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
오히려 환영이야. 더 많은 것을 알 수 있으니까.
우리 관장님은 참 언제나 당당하십니다.
그게 내 장점이지.
정말요?
Angela.
그래. 예전에 한 번은 열차 안에 왕국을 만들었다니까. 서로 왕이니 기사니 귀족이니 계층을 나누고 별지 마을은 약과에 약과. 반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이 나라를 구하려 노력했지.
This is sounding like a fucking Minecraft civilization video.
그래서 어떻게 됐어요?
환영합니다, 손님.
잡담 그만. 이곳에 인형들이 왔었나?
W사 1등석 승객들로 만들어진 인형 말이지.
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다. 또는 다른 손님들이 워프 열차의 비밀이 담긴 책을 얻을 수...
그러면 W사 망하는데.
당장 들어간다.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실...
Well, Cap, I know you said don't kill the Rose Woman, but apologies. On successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage at a 10% chance. What the fuck? Alright, what kind of cards are we looking at? Gain 3 Wow, who would have guessed? We'll try harder. Herb. Oh, I get 2 floors for this, okay. Gain 3 charge. What does charge do? Affects the properties of certain pages. 10 charges can be stored. Restore lights. Restore. Gain 4 charge. Gain 6 charge. Okay. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by +3. 5 to 7 and 5 to 17. Holy fuck. Okay. What the fuck? That card It's disgusting. That's fucking sick. That's awesome. Alright, we're going on with the Malkuth floor. The Tifrith floor would be the better idea, but yeah, we'll do Malkuth. Just finish handling those heaps of meat. Not as disgusting as extra work. Alright, we're sending in Colin. Surely he'll do well. See, that one I'm not stopping. One cringe card. Okay, they're only using one of the cringe cards. Slash cards. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. I don't really... And... Well, I can't pull that one off, no matter what I do. So we'll do that. That's fucked, dude. Slash cards. I'd like for some of these guys to... Okay, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna get my ass beat, bro. Take extra damage from... These guys are tanky. These cars are disgusting. Fuck. That's so not good, dude. I can't yoink this. I could with Malkuth, but I don't want to. Oh, these are both so bad for me. Ow. Oh. Alright, we'll wait for the ads to be done. Yeah, I think this might easily be the first mission that we fucking lose, because these guys are actually insanely tough. Your cards are nuts. So, we'll have to see. It's actually very difficult to deal with. You know, a lot of those charge cards are pierce damage. Oh, I guess it's a lot of varying damage types, actually. Oh, that's so fucked. Really hope that doesn't kill me. Okay, good. He's dead. That's so fucking rude. Fuck, I think Malkuth is dead. I'm also getting very unfortunate cards here. Rabanash. Goodbye, Malkuth. I think I need to save that for the next one. Good luck on the Nikkei banner. Who'd you end up pulling for? Is it the Nayuta? Or that's not good for us. Okay, no, we're fine. Doing the first 10. Yo, congrats. You gonna take her to you gonna get the rest of the copies needed for her to have the whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember what the name of the thing is called. The oh, who'd have guessed? Rose is one of the opponents. The where you get like all 3 stars before it starts becoming cores. I don't remember the name. Speed dice +1. If speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage on successful hits at a 10% chance. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Successful hit, deal 13 bonus stagger damage if I. Just a ton of like percent chance things. Bonus stagger damage, 5% chance. There's so many percentages. Do we smart with balls? I see. That makes sense. Oh, you can wish list pilgrims now, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, what do we got here? It's the same. One of those. Gain 1 haste next scene. Spend 3 charge to draw 2. Holy fuck. Exclusive page on you. Spend all charge. See charge times 9.99% should succeed. So on 10 charge, if you have 10 charge, it's a 99% chance. Can only be used by Rose, Lesty, and Sen. Okay. Success. All dice on this page get +8 power. Holy fuck. So it's a 10 to 12. 10 to 12 and 11 to 14. But the second one goes from 11 to 14 to more. +2. It goes to 13 to 16. Holy fuck. At 10. Oh, you deal 10 to self. Okay. Yeah, also a rip stance. Rip space, sorry. Fuck me, dude. Start tuning out, so yeah. I think I'm waiting on sharding them. I was thinking about it, and I would kind of like to shard them now. But I think I'm just waiting. I would use the hod floor actually, because the first 2 dudes on this floor are like giga built up now, and I think it'd be pretty good. But I think the issue is Charlotte and Jean are not, and their cards are still kind of shit. So I think we would just lose here. Especially because their fucking key pages are bad. So I think I'm gonna bring in the tip floor. And then we'll switch back to Malkuth to kind of finish them off. But save your shards. Yeah, they don't kind of like they don't do anything for me right now specifically. Like, I don't have any teams that are specifically like would get like a huge increase off getting either of them. So that's why I have I'm fine with just not doing it right now. Let's retaliate actually. Actually, hold up. Sliding. Ensure the old wall. Yeah. That's the other thing, is I've got no reason to do it because his wall purpose is coming. She takes less stagger. She takes less actual damage from blunts. I think I'm just putting this on her anyway. To preferably knock her down. Fuck me, dude. Serious? Ow. Sure, all the good wall per wall. Yeah, I have done at the very least every single day. I have done a single mirror dungeon run every day. At least one. So, yeah. My biggest thing is I want to walk out of Season 6 with every Season 6 ID. 4 floors is fine, actually. But yeah, I really want the other ones, honestly. See, you're saying you missed them? I would like the higher ones. It was for... Oh, I see. Well, then never mind. That one... That's... Just need to make sure she does. That's... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Monitor. See, yeah, like that sounds like, honestly, that sounds great to me because that sounds like the best way to like catch up. But like the thing is, it's kind of difficult with not having like the higher tier ones, higher tier like floors. I do feel bad for Lesty. Jesus Christ. That was surprisingly close. Quite a few warp cleanup crew pages. Oh, an extra send page, nice. Only 2 rows page. I'm definitely gonna be farming this floor.
이 책이 풀린다면 W사도 로보토미처럼 무너질 수 있겠네.
Chad, fuck. Chad, it's over 1,000. I've never seen this go to 4 numbers. Fuck.
그래도 무너지는 모습은 다를 테지.
Lay in it. It's comfy and fluffy. I hate it.
이제 와서 물어보는 거지만 네가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 반복했다는 그 계획 말이야. 그중에 엘사가 무너지는 것도 계획의 일.
비슷해. 엘사를 바쳐 굴레 속에서 얻은 깨달음을 도시의 사람들에게 나눠주는 것이었지.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간 자폭 계획은 성공했다는 건가?
아니, 계획은 보기 좋게 실패했어. 내가 무너뜨렸거든.
뭐? 하지만 계획이 성공했고
내가 언제 성공했다고 말이나 했어? 그저 끝났다고만 했지.
네가 무너뜨렸다는 것은 무슨 뜻이야?
나를 멋대로 만들어내서 기대하다 어긋나자 부정당했다고 했지? 100만 년의 굴레에 가둔 소박한 복수이자 나 자신에 대한 작은 선물이었어. 차마 계획이 성공하는 것도 두 눈 뜨고 보지 못하겠다.
Roland is not happy, yet neither is she.
그럼 뒤틀림은 원래 일어나지 않을 수 있었다는 말인가?
그럴지도? 도시에서 내가 그런 사정까지 봐줘야 할 이유는 없잖아?
그 말대로야.
Oh. I have to do... Yep. Yeah, who would have guessed that it was the warp cleanup crew? That's crazy. $29 to $30. This just means I need to do a singular Avno fight, right? Yeah. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, what is Yesid's? The Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. I know that's what you prefer, but we're not doing it. And I apologize. Okay, well, we got a whole bunch of the cards, which is good. Pain. Alright. I don't think any of these are gonna be fast. Alright. Let's do... I think we'll do the, We'll do this real quick. We're gonna do these. Again, I wanted to unlock this, but I don't want to go too much longer tonight. All time. Wait, why am I doing Book of Valentine? What the fuck am I doing? Surely I should use a Book of the Crying Children, right? Because surely that isn't super hard to grind out, right, Chad? Diablo. 7 Association Fixer. When attacking a target with a damage type they are weak or fatal to, deal 1 damage extra. Add On Guard to user's hand. What the fuck? It's the Piss Association? What the fuck? What the fuck? These cards are pretty good. Seven Association House got some very odd art. I don't know. Yeah, well, we're gonna send fucking Mokus in. There's just like no matter what the enemies have, there's just no reason for me not to send in Mokus at this point. Because of the fucking eco pages. Fucking pain, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Shh. I'm gonna yoink that one then. This is a little fucked. Seven equals 7 in case you were wondering. Oh, I was. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's really fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Here, just go with that. Go with the flow, bro. I don't care. Doing your job, I appreciate it, honestly. What would I do without you guys? Yeah, these guys are fucking dead. Can you all righteously fuck off? Holy shit. I don't know who is? I don't actually, you know what? With a name like that, I'm not sure I want to know. Fuck Ishmael, this is all... That's horrendous. Who would want to do such a thing? Not me. Yeah, surely not me too. Kurakumo Ishmael, my beloved. I'm not looking respectfully in the slightest. Almost cleared that. I'm really happy for you guys that you guys are able to that you guys have something new to play with. I would really like to get both of the new egos, honestly. Does that say Dante? Okay, that looks like a female. I don't think that's Dante. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Two as they just look very masculine in their outfit, that's all. I'm sure it's they because, you know, there's no reason to specify it, but... Enemies resistance to random damage type changes to normal for this scene. They're endured or normal. The character attacked an enemy last scene, their damage they're weak to. Respect to fragile health, and if they're seeing their resistance changes. What the fuck? Clock. That's disgusting. That's not the one I meant to grab, but I don't really care. Absolutely fucking wrecked. Poor threads. A lot of books. Dante. I'm gonna have to do this a couple times. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Alright, invitation. Sweepers. She Association. And what do we get for the second one? What the fuck is this? Bamboo Hatted Kim. Enduring. Okay. Isn't this looks like the there's like a distortion or something in Olympus that's on one of the packs in Mirror Dungeon. Speed dice +1. I'm using a combat page with a. Wait, hold up. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm using a combat page with a 1 non-counter die. Oh, singular strike. Okay, yep. Is that a 5 cost? Oh god. On taking lethal bow. What the fuck is this? That's insane! Boost slash dice power by +1 this scene. What the fuck? That's sick! Those are some sick ass cards, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I want your page, bro. Make it no trouble. If you select a foolish duck, you'll lose. Light the lanterns and open the path. This is annoying. I can't clash with anything. Oh fuck. Alright, I think I just need to focus this, dude. Holy shit. Some big aura. Some Kim is absolutely absurdly broken. This is so cool. Ow, fuck. Okay, I need to kill him this turn. That should do the trick. I'll throw that in there just in case. It is an afterthought. Okay, good. Now he can die. That's disgusting, dude. I feel very lucky that these singleton decks are insane. Yeah, it's so cool. So I did check with the mods. There's only these two, right? And that's it for Urban Nightmare. There's no like extra things. I'm gonna have to farm the Kim floor. I would like to request becoming Kim. I don't know where I'm putting Kim's yet. I think wherever it goes is probably going on a like patron though. Most likely. It's fucking stupid, yeah. Proper story reception if they ran out of dev time. Yeah, that one felt kind of insane. Okay. We're gonna do Gebra's floor. We're gonna see if it's fucked. We're gonna attempt to clear it. We're gonna unlock Star of the City, hopefully. And then I can figure out what I want to farm. See its other side because you were a new recruit. Let me tell you how ferocious it looked. This guy looks pretty docile. I mean, that scary wolf was just Red Hen's delusion. Heads up, it's not as weak as it seems right now. Speed dice +2. The roll every 2 scenes uses the combat page that swallows the target on hit. Consumed librarian is excluded from the battle for the next scene. What's up, Albcat? How's it going? All stagger damagers is changed to fatal for the next scene. If the wolf is staggered with the scene, expel the librarian. Staggered. It's not get staggered if the scene swallows the librarian. The librarian is killed. The wolf transforms. The wolf also transforms its charge machine before transforming. Okay. Wow, this is ass. Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm still not fast enough to deal with that, huh? Look at its handsies. Oh my god, fuck me. Oh, fuck it, we ball. It's just that easy. Okay. Mass summation attack right off rip. Okay, got it. All lefts. For 10 HP. Okay, well that one's fucking annoying. Max stagger resist increases and stagger resist full. After that, lose 25% or more HP if it adds up. Gain the smoking and shadows. Wait, is that ineffective damage? Hold up. I can't just try to kill him. Okay, take that back. I have to do 25% or more HP. I have like no fucking cards that do the right damage type. That's bad. Good. Keep him from healing. Okay. While abnormality has cloaking shadows, librarians other than the ones targeted by the abnormality cannot target it. Okay. Oh! Alright, well, we're gonna wait. God damn it, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so we just need to stagger him this turn. I don't have a huge amount of light though, so we'll see how well that goes. God damn it, chat, man. Again, I'm trying to get used to these heads. I'm starting to get like a little bit used to it. It's just very difficult to remember. Yeah. I think we might be able to first try this. It's gonna be very close, honestly. So we're about to lose a guy. So. Stupid wolf. Stupid fucking wolf. Have a good night, Corey. Alright, welcome back, chat. That's so fucked. No! Boundary of Death, do it? I mean, he's taking like 0 damage. Like, I needed to do it last turn, realistically. He's ineffective on that damage type, so he's gonna take fucking 1 damage even if we get it, right? So like... Fuck me, dude. Yeah. God damn it. And I don't have enough. I don't have enough cards, enough light to activate cards. There, if I get really lucky, there's a chance. Did I not do that right? Fuck me, dude. I fucked that up so bad. No. No. No, he did. Oh my god, he did extra stagger. Fuck. That was so fucking close. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, take me in again. Unfortunately, I want Boomy to get Vord. I gotta let Mems get Vord, actually. It's not an option. No. I should have done the bigger move, dude. Trying to play a little too safe. think... Do I have to... I don't know if I do enough here. Shit. Okay, we're good. $231. He's just barely over 50 actually. That's actually really good for us, I think. I'd rather save that. He can still go up. I'm gonna have to go through the fucking boar thing again, bro. I didn't fucking realize he filled up his fucking stack bar. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Fuck. There's just nothing I can do about that. Are you fucking kidding me? Good. Not good. I take it back. This is bad. Shit. I can't believe I fucked that up. Alright, chat. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I don't have enough. No. Alright, yeah, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, chat. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Let's fucking go.
뭐 하는 거야? 명상?
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고 있다.
가지고 온 책은 늘 두던 곳에 두고 갈게. 방해하면 안 될 것 같으니.
잠깐.
어?
넌 뒷골목 몇 구 출신이었어?
17구였어. 무난한 곳이었지.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도 지옥이었어?
아무리 끔찍한 곳이라 해도 사람 사는 곳이지. 그리고 사람 사는 곳은 어디든 지옥이고.
Did you clip it? Thank you. I appreciate it. We ball for addition. Hell yeah.
그래, 결국 사람들이 사는 곳이라는 거지. 뒷골목도 뒷골목. 난 언제나 누군가를 지키는 싸움만 해왔어. 그리고 완벽하게 지켜낸 적은
Thank you, Robinash.
담배 한 대 필래?
고맙지만 됐어. 담배는 예전에 끊었거든.
그래? 보기와는 다르네. 어릴 적 내가 살았던 뒷골목은 늘 이웃이 바뀌었어. 근본이 선하다고 할 수는 없어도 나름 잘 대해줬던 어른들은 자고 일어나면 없어져 있거나 팔다리가 잘린 채 길거리에 뒹굴고 있었지.
뒷골목이라도 매일 그런 개판이기엔 힘든데 역시 악명 높은 23구답군.
조직 간의 영역 다툼과 숙청이 절정일 때였지. 지금 엘사 둥지 안에서처럼 말이야.
용케 살아남았어. 내노라 하는 해결사들도 꺼리던 뒷골목 중 하나인데.
피냄새가 덜한 다른 뒷골목으로 갈 수 있다는 생각조차 할 수 없었어. 나에게는 그곳이 전부였거든. 그저 살아남기 위한 방법만 필사적으로 찾고 있었지.
23구는 사육제나 웃는 얼굴들조차 애들 장난으로 보일 정도였으니.
그래서 나는 끊임없이 찾았지. 곁에 있는 자들을 지켜낼 방법을. 어떤 단어를 사용하고 있는가에 따라 그들이 살아가는 사회를 알 수 있어. 뒷골목에서 사용하는 언어는 되게 소박하고 직설적이지. 일상에서 가까운 단어를 쓰기 마련이야. 특별한 단어를 새로 만들어 사용하지 않아. 그들에게는 일상이기에 주변의 말을 쓰지. 일상적으로 쓰이는 말의 본래 의미보다도
엄지와 검지 같은 5손가락이나 청소부들이 대표적인 예시려나.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해 노력해야 하는 것은 살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를 추구할 혈육. 그런데 웃긴 게 뭔지 알아? 힘을 쥔다 해도 그 힘은 자신보다 아래로 향할 뿐이었어. 뒷골목의 피해자들은 가해자가 되지 못한 가해자야. 처음에 칼리라는 7살 정도 되는 꼬맹이가 있었어. 그리고 그 아이의 첫 기억은 눈앞에 피와 내장이 뒤섞인 골목 구석에서 울고 있던 거였지. 친구라고 할 사람은 전혀 없었어. 곁에 있어도 다 사라져버리는 거야. 비슷한 또래의 친구들은 청소부들에게 어디론가 끌려가거나 장난감 취급받았으니까. 어린아이는 그저 숨죽여 보고 있을 수밖에 없었어. 칼리가 13살까지 살아남을 수 있었던 이유는 그저 운이 좋았던 거야. 하지만 그 운을 헛되이 쓰지 않기 위해 칼리는 관찰하고 계속. 칼리는 20살이 될 때까지 살아남았어. 나름의 전략을 지닌 채 말이야. 마침내 해결사가 되었지. 할 수 있는 일이란 것은 한정적이었으니까.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나 그러진 않았군.
아이는 그들과 똑같이 되지 않겠다 다짐했거든. 칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고 있었지. 자라온 환경 덕분인지 적성에 맞았어.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
해결사가 되어서 어느 정도 힘을 갖추니 같은 맨션의 이웃들은 지킬 수 있다고 생각했어. 워낙 위험한 골목이었으니까. 칼리가 살던 곳은. 그동안 신세지던 맨션 이웃인 션 아저씨, 그리고 그 위층에 살던 구스 언니에게 은혜를 갚아야겠다고 생각했어. 두 이웃은 어린 시절부터 칼리에게 마실 거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든. 몇 안 되게 오래 봐온 사람이었고 나름 가족 같다고 생각했지. 그런 션 아저씨와 구스 언니가 너무 고마워서 돈을 나눠줬어.
기특한 아이였구만.
그런데 그들이 한 달 넘게 돈을 받아가며 칼리한테
뭐 흐름상 좋은 꼴을 본 건 아니겠지.
맨션의 주민들과 작당해서 칼리가 자는 새에 집에 들어와 몸을 묶고 금고를 찾더군.
Man.
뭔지 알아. 칼리한테 더 큰 돈이 있을 거라 생각했나 보네.
That's so fucked.
맞아. 기어코 그 짓을 저지른 거지. 칼리는 믿을 수가 없었어. 모르는 새에 두 팔과 두 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야. 바로 눈앞에 추잡한 욕망 덩어리들이 기어다니고 있어서야. 어제까지만 해도 안부를 묻는 사이였는데, 그리고 그 이웃들은 누구보다 상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어. 칼리가 가져다 준 돈이 그들 힘이 생긴 만큼 그들을 지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
전형적이구만. 전형적이야. 바보같이 칼리는 두 눈 뜬 채 당한 건 아니겠지?
그래, 칼리는 그들 생각보다 강한 언제라도 묶여있는 밧줄 따위는 힘으로 풀 수 있었지만 이 모든 게 착각이나 장난이면 좋겠다며. 하지만 그들이 태연하게 내뱉는 추잡한 목돈 쥐어서 다른 곳으로 이주할 수 있는 기회가 생겼다며. 그건 꿈도 착각도 무엇도 아닌 현실이었지.
그래서 그 개자식들은 다 죽었어?
맞아, 다 죽였지. 그리고 칼리는 눈물을 흘렸어. 이웃들의 피를 뒤덮은 채로.
Man.
칼리가 지켜왔던 이웃들도 결국 힘을 얻으면 손바닥 뒤집듯 다른 누군가에게 폭력을 휘둘렀지. 누군가를 지켜낸다 해도 반복할 뿐이었던 거야.
맞아. 그래서인지 동정할 필요조차 없다고 생각하곤 해. 나도 해결사 일을 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐을 때는 무엇이 옳은지 정말 많은 고민을 했어.
넌 어떤 해결사였는데?
나름 이성적으로 사리분별해가며 일을 처리하는 깔끔한 해결사였지. 그래서인지 평판은 썩 괜찮았고.
그렇게 평판 좋던 해결사가 고급 해결사가 되었고?
맞아. 세상 일이란 게 참 모르는 거야.
그렇지.
앞뒤 안 가리고 깽판 치던 때가 있었어. 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서. 그래서 적도 많이 만들었지. 아직도 그 잔향이 가시지가 않아.
Wait, did it actually say bad shit insane? That's crazy.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었네. 칼리는 완전히 내가 아니지만 여전히 내 안에 있어.
그래 보여. 넌 확실히 여러 해결사들과 달라.
말을 너무 많이 했어. 잘 연다.
푹 쉬라고, 칼리.
Alright, what do we got here? Taste of flesh was so good after such a long absence. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power. Oh wow, holy fuck, that's insane. More healing, Pog. On target on clash from next scene. It's 2 strength on scene. It's 1 each. Holy, that's insane. What the fuck? That's also great. These are all really good. What the fuck? Star of the city, baby.
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거리며 아른거리는군.
늘 이 모습 그대로 인간들은 이야기를 엮어야 하지.
오늘 도서관이라는 별 하나가 하늘에 떴어. 이 별은 어떤 꿈으로 도시를 비출까?
이 별이 부디 도시의 달콤한 꿈을 깨우지 않기를.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
모든 일을 끝내고 이곳에서 나갔을 때 하고 싶은 걸 적는 중이야.
굉장히 빽빽한데?
미트 스튜 먹는 것도 제대로 적었어.
정말 기억해줬구나?
난 뭐든지 기억할 수 있으니까.
그러면 굳이 적을 필요 없지 않아? 물론 기분 상하게 하려는 뜻은 아니야.
사실 잊지 않으려고 적는 거 맞아.
뭐? 그럼
정말 인간에 가까워지고 있나 봐. 내 기억들이 완전하진 않아도 점차 옅어지는 게 느껴져. 이런 적은 처음이야. 지워야 할 기억들이
아직도 까마득하게 남았지만.
그래도 여러모로 축하해. 간절히 원하던 거잖아.
고마워. 그래서 이제는 다음이라는 걸 꿈꾸기 위해 이 종이에 적는 거야. 네가 말한 울타리, 그런 거지.
꿈이라.
롤랑, 너는 어때? 이곳에서 나가면 어떤 것부터 하고 싶어?
글쎄, 일단 해결사 일은 접을까 생각 중이야.
그래? 네가 어떤 해결사였는지는 몰라도 곁에서 지켜본 바로는 적성에 맞아 보이는데.
응?
잘 싸우는 건 그렇다 쳐도 여러 상황에 대처하고 능숙하게 일을 받아넘기는 걸 보면 네 말대로 꽤 잘 나갔을 것 같아.
That's so funny, dude. And I love Angela, man.
그런 점이야말로 해결사의 미덕처럼 보였거든.
하긴 내가 생각해도 해결사만큼 잘 맞는 일은 없을 것 같다. 그래도 이제는 좀 쉬고 싶어. 이 정도가 적당해. 다른 사람을 위해서 누군가의 피를 보는 일은
그래서 어떤 일을 하고 싶어?
그렇게 집요하게 물어봐도 말이지. 이곳의 일이 끝난다면... 아, 정말 생각 안 나네.
정 없으면 내 일을 도와줄래? 이번에는 정식으로 고용할게. 일에 맞는 보수도 지급해줄 수 있어.
Man, so cool.
어떤 일인데?
뭐겠어. 이 종이에 적은 것들이지.
아까도 말했지만
피를 보는 일들은 아니야. 나도 피를 보는 건 이제 충분해. 네 말대로 다음이라는 걸 생각해보니 떠오르는 게 자유더라고. 복수를 이룬 후에 자유를 얻고 별탈 없이 세상을 돌아다니면 좋겠다 싶었어.
그래도 무사히 여행을 마치도록 호위해달라는 건...
무슨 소리야. 내 몸 정도는 스스로 지킬 수 있어. 지금까지 온 손님을 보니 너보다 잘 맞을 것 같은 친구는 없을 것 같아서.
친구인가?
내 일방적인 착각인가? 내가 아는 사람은 정말 적거든. 그 몇 없는 사람들조차 못 볼 꼴만 봐야 했지.
Oh, come on, please, bro.
서로 정해진 배역을 무대 위에서
Please say yes. That you're friends. That'd be so cool. Be so cool for both of you.
그들에게 결국 나는 대본을 읊기 위한 도구이자 기계.
사서들, 아니 세피라와 직원들 말이구나.
다른 곳에서 다른 형태로 만났다면 동료가 됐을 수는 있겠네. 그래서 어떻게 생각해?
응?
이곳의 일이 끝난 후 말이야.
아, 그 이야기는 긍정적으로 검토해볼게. 나쁘지는 않겠어. 다 내려놓고 세상을 돌아다녀 보는 것도.
Oh, I haven't added you yet, Monkey. I gotta do that. 8 to 10.
철학의 층 지정사서는 비나라.
Nope. No. Roland, I would like to leave this floor. Do it anyway. I'm sorry, I forgot. Roland, we must away. No, I don't want to be here. No TY.
여기는 헤스드랑 다른 냄새를 풍기는데.
홍차 내음이란다.
Okay, I know she's probably like this scary she is definitely one of the scariest things in existence. I know, I really do, but looking.
커피랑은 다르게 좋은 향이구만.
그렇단다. 파란머리 도련님은 아직 제대로 된 홍차 맛을 모를 테지.
Oh no, she's hot. They should add the no. Oh no.
이곳은 다른 층과 다르게 위압감이 느껴져. 철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 맞네. 무슨 말 하는지도 모르겠고 말도 무겁고.
Pants shouldn't look as scary as she is.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
She is fuck, dude.
내가 보는 도서관?
It's interesting. I can't remember. In Lobotomy Corp, did you get Bina first or did you get Hakama? I thought you got Hakama first, didn't you? Isn't Bina last? You could choose either. Okay.
사람들의 피를 마시는 죽음의
I assumed
공간이지.
she'd be last.
정보를 축적하는 지식의 첨탑인지. 혹은 새로운 삶을 위한 방주일지.
내가 본 도서관은 투기장? 엔젤라든 사서든 각자 원하는 것을 어떻게든 쟁취하려는 곳이야. 그래서 굉장히 치열하지. 피가 튀고.
네가 바라보는 도서관은 그렇구나. 그렇다면 너에게 있어 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
나한테는 뭐 감옥이지.
그렇게 보이지 않는구나. 넌 기회를 잡으려 하고 있어.
당연히 여기서 나갈 기회를 잡아야지.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지.
Oh, can I not snooze the ads? Fuck, man.
뭐야 넌 대체?
I missed it. I'm too late to snooze them. Let me snooze my ads. Oh!
다 아는 듯한 말이나 하고.
난 비난한다.
Alright, chat. Enjoy Edge. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my dinner. I apologize. I was gonna snooze it, but I was about 20 seconds too late.
아니, 넌 지금까지 만난 사사들과 풍기는 냄새가 달라.
Have a good night, Deus Ex. Sleep well. Good morning. Good morning, Sin. It's good to see you. Fucking Bina, dude. She's scary. Why hot? Pain. Why? I'm so scared, actually. It's it's funny, like I didn't expect to be this freaked out over it, but like just seeing her on my screen in general is actually kind of freaking me out. Because I know how fucking like scary she is. All but 10 IDs? That's crazy. I really want that Heathcliff ID, dude. That Heathcliff ID looks so fucking cool. I want to go. I'll try to make sure I grab it. I think the only ID from season 6 that I've like not super crazy about trying to get right away, and that if I miss out on it would be like the Otis T Corp one. I don't know if I care too much about that one, but like I want to try to get the rest of them. I definitely think I can. It's just we need to finish up Ruina. Need to finish up Ruina so I can have my stronger mirror dungeon runs. Alright. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back from ads. I made sure to wait for all of you.
첫 번째 삶에서 어떤 존재였는지가 궁금한 것이구나.
그래. 넌 대체 누구야?
I really want her to tell him that she's an arbiter.
머리의 조율자였다.
That's so funny.
뭐라고?
난 일어난 지 얼마 되지 않았단다. 이 차와 함께 마음을 추슬러야 하니 다음에 다시 찾아오려무나. 책도 잊지 말고.
아, 잠깐.
어? Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck do you mean, Bina? Isn't a... That is so funny. Okay, I'm pretty sure, chat, I'm pretty sure this spot is taken. I'm pretty sure I know someone who has specifically asked me for that slot. Okay, also, let's fucking go. We have 4 people on this floor, finally. Ooh! Okay, well that's fucked. Huh? So Dante? No, I've not done the heroic mode yet. Index proselytes. Smiling faces, that's huge. I want to jump. W cleanup crew. Okay. I thought Star of the City was the final tier. Interesting. Jumping is bad for your health. What's up, Pollen? Thank you for 19 points. Uh-oh. I need to farm more fucking Philip books, man. Fuck. How are we doing on smiling faces? 16. Okay, so we need... Lind and Mech the expansion key. Ooh. Wait, Lind expansion key. This is disgusting. Alright, Chad. That's pain. What the fuck? The mod looking kind of juicy now. Nope, not gonna do it. No pussy. Nuh-uh. I refuse. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think, so what we're gonna do, I think, is next stream is gonna be we'll do Tifrith Abno, Chesed Abno, and then we'll come do these 3 abnormalities. We'll do Yesid, Hod, and then Netzek. But I don't think I'm gonna farm Philip until after I do this first row. So I can farm Philip easier. This shouldn't be too hard to farm out, that's whatever. This is honestly probably one of the easier ones. I've got enough of the Smiling Faces books, we need that. And we just did this for the first time, so I'm gonna need some warp train books. So, realistically, all I need to do for farming wise is left, right. We're gonna come back to Philip. And then the other thing is, I want some more of the Kim, and then probably some more of these Dante books. But I want to get this Kim page. So. Which we'll throw both in there and hope we get it. And then sheet of marriage. Nice. Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick as fuck. Pog indeed. I'll think about where it's going, because, like, I'd kind of like to keep Malkuth in the Saya outfit for a bit longer, but I think I'm going to be replacing her outfit on the next floor we get. I still need to fix up the Hod floor. Netzek should be fine for now. Yesid himself is... I think this page is probably not going to be strong enough. So I'll have to see what we'll have to do about that one. Again, I think Netzek should be fine. One of these floors is going to have to become charge floor, because I think the charge stuff is really cool. I might do it for Chesed instead of the sweeper stuff. I don't know yet. So funny. But yeah, I think next time is gonna be... It's gonna be a lot of Abno farming. Or, not farming, but like stages. So obviously you gotta do Tiffs and Chesed. But all three of these are gonna fucking suck. But when we clear them, it should be pretty cool. I'm excited to see what the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is, because I'm pretty sure this is the like Solemn Lament pistols from looking at the Lobotomy Corp stuff and like his equipment from that, assuming it's the guy I'm thinking it is. So that'll be pretty cool to see what we get out of that. But yeah. Feels good, man. Why is Bina not unlocked, by the way? What the fuck? That's... Oh my god. I guess it makes sense. She's the Arbiter, right? But like, holy fuck. That's so funny. Yeah. Next time is, by next time, I mean, it might just be tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or, Friday. Yeah, Tifrith Abno, Chesed Abno, and then we'll do Yesid Hod and Netzek. My off-stream farming just needs to be a bit of Kim's floor, a bit of the work crew floor. I want to do maybe 1 or 2 runs of 7 association cards. Those seem alright. And then yeah, it's just got to do a couple runs of the left one for these. Like, I mean, right now I even have enough right now. It should be 4 should be fine, but like another run or 2 would be good. So I'll probably have to farm out these floors. This is fine. And we don't have any like W Corp cards, right? So I gotta get some of those. Oh. Philip can fucking wait. He'll have stronger cards. Alright, chat. That's pretty good. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. Just have to figure out what we're doing book-wise. I am pretty happy, actually, that all the first Star of the City stuff is only outside of the crying baby fucker. The other three are like very easy, abundant books that you need. That is very nice. That is very fucking nice of them. I'm glad that's kind of become a general thing for a lot of these as we've gone up, so. Just gonna double check. 2 floors, 2 floors, 2 floors, 1 floor. That's the scary one, most likely. Well, it could just be another one of these. We'll see. Alright, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the Ruina today and the GBF. Glad we were able to get the GBF story done. I appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out. You guys had fun. I'm gonna eat my fucking dinner. I, again, appreciate y'all coming by. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure when, but at some point. KW. Yeah. I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights, okay? So, have a good night, Twitch. Have a good night, YouTube. Thank you all for coming by. I'll have to do I'll have to set up YouTube chat on stream for this section at some point. Paulin, thank you for the resub. What the fuck? Yeah, Dante, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. So, have a good night, everybody. Good night, chat.